I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490 KMET.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We appreciate each and every one of you, and whatever you're doing, well, keep doing. I have some really bad news, and I will say this. Some of you may have seen it. Some of you may not have seen it. Some people, they don't understand, and I go, all right, I get it. What do you do when your person is in the hospital? And I mean my uncle, my Theo, right? I guess I should just call him my uncle. He's technically my father's cousin, so I never knew how to say that. So he has been in pictures with me all throughout, okay? All throughout. And so I posted a picture, and a lot of people commented. Those that commented, thank you. I posted it late when I found out. And I didn't know the whole time. And had I known, I would have said, oh, wow. Somebody even said, wait, you know this person? I said, yeah. They said, how come they didn't tell you? I go, I don't know. And then they said, how come the other person didn't tell you? I go, I don't even know. There was a family member that didn't tell me that knew. So I go, whoa, that's happening. So you got to be careful out there. That's number one. Number two, I was on a big, but I couldn't talk about it. And I think when we were starting, the last time we were on social with you and we were live, we were starting a case. Okay, what I mean by that is I got called to jury duty. You go, oh, jury duty, big deal, who cares? Well, it got pretty big because all of a sudden now it's in the news and now it's right there. And I could talk about it technically, but it's on something that really they should never, ever want anyone ever, because this is what I talk about all the time, social media. And Jess knows this. Jess knows I talk about social media all the time. So in a way, they put you on and you go, well, you have to do your duty. Yeah, you do. But it was one of those where they call you. And if you've ever done, and I've done jury duty, meaning like they call you, but I've never gotten called, right, to a case. I've sat there all day, nothing, and then they send you at the end of the day, okay, you're done. You go, awesome, right? So my mother's like, oh, you can get out doing this, that, and the other. I go, all right. She got out with a note of a doctor. Okay, so she has that evidently, and evidently they accept that. So I guess that's one of the. And there's some things that you could get out, and you go, okay. But if you ever served, you know it's a pain in the butt. Now you go, okay, and then how do I say this? Here in LA, I don't know if you know this, and I think it could be done different because I think in a way it skews certain, maybe not, and maybe so. I don't really know, but I think you would. At least going in, because there are a lot of people. Okay, I'll give you an example. Have you ever seen the movie Runaway Jury? Okay, if you've ever seen Runaway Jury with Cusack, awesome movie, really good movie. You go almost like, is that a thing? And you go, yeah, kind of. I don't know if Jess has seen Runaway Jury. Have you seen Runaway Jury, Jess?
I used to work at a video store in my younger days, and yes, I have seen Runaway Jury. I love that movie. A lot of people don't know about it, so it's kind of a bit of a shocker when you mentioned it.
Gene Hackman Cusack, okay, and I cannot remember her name. So in a way, and I almost have to say this because it's been out for a long time, right? In a way, he plays the opposite. In a way, I was kind of doing that, but I'm like, this is really dumb. So I wore a full beard, okay, because I don't want to be known. Because oddly enough, you know how they say sometimes, I don't know if you've ever heard this term about full circle. Sometimes your life is a full circle, and you go, you don't even know. So they ask questions on this questionnaire. And even then, I have a problem with this. And here's why I have a problem with this. And I almost want them to pull a tape. I go, I never said that. But I may have mislabeled it. Well, they don't let you see your paper to prove that you are true to what you say. It's almost like you, as a jury person, are held in a way like you take an oath, and then they go, you're under, they don't really say it, but they say, we want to remind you, you're under oath. You go, right. So then all of a sudden, and they even say this, do you want this out there, right? So they go through the jury, and they go through the jury, and they go through the jury, right? I thought they were going to let me go right away, because I said, trust me, you don't want me. I'm kind of public. And they literally said this, if the news comes up on this, just don't look at it. I go, do you know what we do for a living? Like, we are, like, ABC, KMET, 1490 AM. This is a problem. Okay, so anyway, and if you look at the case, you go, well, it's just money for a person or people, and at the end of the day, it's really just for, like, something where they say, well, is it their fault or is it the media's fault? And what I mean is social media. And some of you may say, well, I can see that, but do you want to sit there all day at $15 a day, sitting there doing the whole thing? And some of you, I could almost guarantee, are like, yeah, I would do it. No, Not when you know, man. You have to drive in, you have to walk a lot, you have to figure it out, and then you have to sit there and you have to be there all day long. You cannot get on your phone, barely. They barely have internet. And then when you finally get on, you find out, oh, a family member may be dead. That was me at the end, right? Because I'm like, had I been called onto this jury and made to be on this jury without, like, because, and I don't know if you know this. You know how many jurors they have, right, Jess?
I'm just going to say 12, 13.
They have 12, but it's funny that you say that because then I didn't know this, and then I figured out, I go, oh, they need to show this on some of the shows. They don't do this. And there is a show out, which you actually can see. They already did one season. I don't know if you've seen it, and it's called Jury Duty. Okay, and it's with somebody that you know, Cyclops is his name. He was on it, and some other friends were on it. Maria Russell's on it. She's a friend. We've had her on. Some other people are on it. But they play as though it is fake. You almost need to know that. Even the judge is fake. And they say something, and I go, well, even he looks like an actor. I don't really know. So anyway, go watch it. It's interesting because that is the way it is. People fall asleep when people are talking. People are tired. You go, how are you going to make a judgment on this when you're falling asleep, right? And that happens. You look around the room and you go, all right, all right. It's almost like a parody of itself. And you go, and you want people, the jury, to say how much the social media company should pay everyone? That makes almost no sense to me. That makes almost no sense to me. And here's why I say that. It was already skewed from the beginning. It was already skewed from the beginning. And I will say this. A lot of people, because they want to get out, all of a sudden everybody's very smart about social media and why it's a problem. Okay? But each and every person that's on there, almost all of them, except for one guy, he's like, I don't know what social is. Do you think they kept him, Jess?
I want to say yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because what they're really trying to do is, are you, in a way, already in one direction with someone, right? Are you in one direction? Are you against our person? Is what she's going to say going to be a problem? Which you go, yeah, obviously it's going to be a problem. You want it to be a problem. That's what the other side's like, no, I don't want it to be a problem. I don't want it to be a problem. So they get rid of you, okay? If you ever watch Runaway Jury, they get rid of certain people. You go, oh, that makes sense. So in the movie, he wants to get on the case, and there's a reason in that I'm going to keep to my, you know, when you see it, you go, oh, that makes sense. But you have to really pay attention to it. My mother did not get it, and I showed her multiple times. I think the first time she got it, maybe the second time she got it, and then after that, she just doesn't get it. But she's had a stroke. So, okay, so here's the thing that I have a question on. And they were really nice with some of the jurors, because, like, you know, you hear some of the, like, people say, well, I have this, I have that, I have this. There was a guy there, and I don't know his name because, you know, they don't let you know, but he 100% was, like, really nice. And I sat right next to him, and he was like, I hate this. He was so obvious. And he literally said it. It was funny in a weird way. But he was like, how come they're taking forever? He has directed Goldie Hawn. When they finally pull him up to there, they say, so what do you do for a living? I've done stuff that you may have seen, you know, kind of behind the camera. What do you want? What do you do? And then they're like, oh, well, anybody that we know? And then they go, oh, Goldie Hawn. Everybody go, oh. All of a sudden, everybody's like Hollywood, right? Anyway, that's him, right? And I'm like, oh, I was sitting right next to you. Oh, my God. And then I get it, his behavior. I'm like, oh, he's that guy. He's kind of like a New Yorker in a way that you go, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, you know, so that's what I'll say about him. I had to have to look him up, and I'd say, there he is. He was there. Another actress was there. Not on the same thing, but she was there. What's her name, Jess? On maybe she doesn't want people to know, but she did her duties, so I'll say that. But she looked very like you wouldn't know her, like she was playing a role, and she's really good. What's her name?
Are you talking about Anna Faris?
Anna. So Anna was there. Shout out to Anna. So, but you know, you're sitting there, you don't want to be a fan and go, I know you, even though part of me was like, I know you, I just don't know, you know, you probably would have been like, what's her name? And then probably looked up and got it, right? But I literally just saw a movie on Netflix. I said to my mother, that's her, that's the one. She goes, no way. So anyway, there you go. So it's sometimes fun. Sometimes when you go to these things, at least here in LA, you will see sometimes people that you know. But I'll say this, there were probably, I want to say close to hundreds that were called one day that went in and they don't look around. They just, the whole time, right? The whole time. You could have a very big star right next to you and it could change your life. You never even know. So there you go. And that's the answer today. So what was the case? I'll tell you. Social media, which is really just Meta and YouTube. And I think they got confused in a way, but whatever. And then Google's like, you know, we're YouTube. We're not them. And in a way I go, ooh, but you guys have a problem there, and there. So after I was listening to all the jury people, and I'm talking about the duty people, the ones doing the work, meaning that, look, I really don't want to be here, but I'm here. There are some, and this is the funny thing, Jess, this is so funny. In one very moment, they go, I have this and I have this. This is why I shouldn't be here. And sometimes you ask that, is there anything that I should know of why you shouldn't be here? Right? You go, ooh, that's my out. And you know what they say? Nothing. Nothing. So he terms it a different way. Is there something that I should know that you may know that I should know? And this is the person wanting to sue for a lot of money. You go, okay. But they've already sued, and they didn't say this. This came out later on another, unless it was wrong. They've already sued TikTok and Snapchat, and they settled. All right, so they got money. So you go, now they're going after Meta and YouTube on information that evidently they have. They go, okay, that makes sense. So when I see this, I go, well, all right. They asked this one person, okay, this lady, so nice, so nice. She was nice, okay. I wish they could pull how they ask questions before they get the jury. Then you go, that's why I went there. If you ever have a question, you know, and they did this during the Rodney King, okay? During Rodney King, they did this after. They polled the jury people, and some of the jury people said, well, based on this and based on that, I decided this. They go, really? Okay. And then on, I think, OJ, they did this as well. Based on this, based on that, this. You go, okay. But what they don't show is the selection of the jury, okay? Now, I kind of get it because people say some things that are kind of personal. And that right there I have a problem with, and here's why. And they didn't say this, but this could be a problem. I know I have so many cases on this, and there are certain attorneys that go, yeah, that is a problem. We know it. There are some things, Jess, that you want private, right? And you go, I'm not really about that. But they put you under oath, okay? For someone else to make a lot of money. At the end of the day, when the decision is made, all these people go, well, my life, I made you money, but I made nothing. All because I'm doing my duty. You go, well, you know. Now, I get a crime. I get that. But my mother got really smart. She goes, I don't want to be blamed for something, especially when someone may be innocent. I don't want to be blamed for that. So no way, Jose. So she, in a way, I kind of get. You know, I kind of get. Do you want her on it? Not really. And she doesn't really pay attention a lot, and she had a stroke. Okay, she goes, I'm all right. She doesn't remember stuff. We literally watch a show a week later, and she goes, I didn't remember it. Oh, no. So there you go. So that's the answer, okay? I know I'm kind of like, but here's why I wasn't on, and here's why now I can be on. But I have to be careful what I say. So here's the case according to CBS. Now I could talk about it because here's the thing that they say. You cannot anything as long as you're on jury duty. But here's what they don't say. For those of you walking away that we dismiss, guess what? You can talk about all you want. And that's the answer. So I say, you don't want me on this ever. Here it is. Social media companies accused of addicting the brains of children as trial begins. I got out of it. Thank God. And here's why I say that. You say, you're that person? You don't even understand. A, they want money. B, they want money. And C, they want money. Now, let's go to this. So let's say I was on this jury. You're there no matter what. Okay? No matter what. And I will say that somebody, we got a few days off, and here's why. Somebody said, and they lie, but they hold you under oath. This is where I go, I have a problem with this, because I think it's a record somewhere. I could be wrong, but I think it's a record somewhere. If you say something, and you say it, some even go, you know, I gave it the weekend, and now I thought about that question, and I really thought, and I want to say this, which is the opposite of what I put down on your questionnaire. So they try to be honest, okay? They try to be honest. Sometimes they change it because they go, I didn't know you would call that out in front of a bunch of people. Like, I'll give you an example, Jess. You're pretty good about this. If I said, who are the top people that you hate, and you had to write it down, do you think they would call it out in front of a bunch of people on camera?
I highly doubt it.
That's what they do, though. So they put it on camera. Now, here's what they also do. Mark Zuckerberg could have been there sitting. Granted, I don't think he was really there. But they have this list of names up there, kind of like we do, and you guys don't know how this works, but if you ever have Skype or anything like that, or video conferencing or Zoom, they have this thing up on the wall, and you go, who are those people? Do I know them? Because they give you a list, and they give you, it's a long list. Do you know any of these people? Well, if you know what we do, we get to a lot of people, okay? But I don't always recognize the names. So I go, oh, I might know you, I might know you, and I might know you. I knew the people from afar on the opposite protecting Meta and YouTube, and I go, oh no. Actually, let me get rid of that. YouTube, or as people, and here's the question that they ask: do you people know? And do you know this, Jess? Who owns YouTube?
I actually don't know that.
Thank you for being honest. Thank you for being honest. All of a sudden, everybody knows. But it's Google is YouTube. So if you want to sue YouTube, you're suing Google. And does Google have money? Yes, I do. That's number one. I almost want to say, just give them the money. Just give them the money. Just settle. Just settle. Let go of it and let go of it. Because we don't want to have to hear all this. But a part of me does, because then I go, ooh, I got smart there, and I got smart there, and I got smart there. And here's my suggestion, even though you guys don't listen. The answer is, Jess, and it's so simple. If the attorneys, and I can almost tell you, based on the way I saw the attorneys, they do trials, okay? They do a lot. But what they don't do YouTube. They don't even know how it works. They don't even know how it's logged on. They don't even know what the information is out there. You know, privacy concerns and all that. I usually don't pay attention. Now I do. Facebook, and you go, well, is it an addiction thing? I don't really know. I haven't seen the rest. But the answer is this person who at the young age said, because at this young age, and I don't know what she's saying, I don't know what's out, but it has caused all the problems in her life. Now, here's the thing, and this is where the guy said, they're going to do this. Just like a movie. You go, wow, they're really doing it. I go, you guys haven't, and they even say this. I think they say it in a weird way, but they go, look, if we look like we don't care, what they want to say is that's our job as attorneys, right? Do they care personally? I don't think so. Because they ask the weirdest questions, Jess. They ask so personal. You go, now, one got smart because they kind of wanted to make the other guy look bad. Are you sure you really want this out? We could do this on the side, away from people, but it's still going to go into the mic. It's still going to be typed, and it's still going to be a record of something in your life that we need to know. So you go, well, that was private. Why do I want to talk about that? Because it could be very big in our case because we want money, or we don't want to pay money. You go, oh, my God. So you're there 100%. Doing your duty for someone who you go, in essence, is going to have a lot of money, you're going to have nothing. And you go, well, if they were addicted, maybe it's, Now, responsibility, I totally get. But in a way, you go, why don't you just settle and get rid of it? TikTok did, as Snapchat did, even though they didn't tell us. So there you go. Because I did think that one moment, I go, they have a problem, and they have a problem. Oh. Now you go, well, is the person underage? The person was, but is not anymore. So you go, okay, but you go, well, and then it jumped out at me, and because at first I was in one direction, right? And I was like, oh, that makes sense. YouTube, think about it, Jess. Who can watch YouTube?
Everybody? Or am I missing something? I don't go on YouTube a lot, so I don't know.
Well, the guy kind of went to, remember TV? TV's that. Okay, so that was Google, right? Nice guy. I love the guy. So he, in a way, okay, very smart. The person assisting him was on a case that, and they ask you this question. Have you ever been on a case? And if I say too much, that could be a problem, so I'm not going to say too much. But in a way, I go, oh, I know you from that case, and that case. Oh, you're that person. They defend, and in a way, they do some harm to people, a family. And that's all I'm going to say. Because it could be used against me. You never know. So the answer of the day, Jess, wow, did it come full circle. I knew more than one person in the room, but I pretended like I didn't. And there you go. And some may have seen me, and they kind of knew me, but they didn't say anything because I had a beard on. So if you go into these things, Jess, look like you don't know anyone. Okay? That's what Anne did because Anne is smart, and that's the answer. She had, I think, a wig on, and she went in I don't know anyone, because she's very recognizable. If you don't know Anna, what's her name again, Jess?
Her name is Anna Faris.
Anna is when you see her, you go, I know you, but no one recognized her. I looked around, no one recognized her. I go, but now I know. And I still want to say that. I would have to say she's on Overboard, which is on Netflix, and that's why I go, that's her. She's on so many comedies. I don't even, anyway, so there you go. All right, we got Applebees coming up. So, and I have to make it right with y'all because Applebees has some pretty good stuff. And because I wasn't on last week, I don't know if Applebees called in last week. Jess wasn't, I don't know if you want to put that out there. But a lot of people are not feeling well. Please pray for my uncle. It's been a wild couple of weeks. My uncle's in the hospital. And he is not well. All right. And for those of you that know, he helped me get where I'm at today. I actually said it more than once. So if he dies, and there you go. All right. But they don't want you posting the obvious. And I say this, post it anyway. Because when they're dead, no one knows that they could go visit, go pray, and go take care of. And some people, you don't even watch what you say. Some people say some weird things. And if you look at it, you go, that's weird. And they go, well, And I go, oh, my God. So anyway, there you go. All right. Make it. Oh, we'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
Your pharmacy and mobility solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack-Your-Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD, wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnished wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. And look, here's the thing. I know but you have to blame. Here's the thing. They don't tell you when it's going to happen, but when you're on jury duty, you're on jury duty. So I had some time off because a guy said, but I think this is my opinion. Okay. Because all of a sudden he's sick, but he had this worried look when he started. And I said, he has a problem. And then all of a sudden, oh, he's sick. And then they change it. This is where I have a little bit of a problem because you go, well, people do, kind of fib. Yeah, but they hold you under oath, so it doesn't make sense. You know who does not fib a lot is Applebees because they keep it the way it is, right, Applebees?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. Yep, we keep it straight here at Applebees. Haven't spoken to you for a couple weeks. Prayers go out for your uncle and your mother, and in fact, you and all of the KMET listeners. I haven't spoken to you since the Rams lost in the conference championship, and we had to go back to a measly 10% to those KMET listeners that say, "Hey, I'm a KMET listener," and your boss says I get a discount. And we have this happen all the time. And of course, we do still give 10%. And it wasn't exciting. It wasn't the greatest Super Bowl, but go Seahawks. This is actually the second straight year where the Rams can say they lost to the eventual champion, and then also gave them maybe the toughest fight. Last year they gave the Eagles the toughest fight in the playoffs, and the Eagles went on to destroy the Kansas City Chiefs. And in this year, the Seattle Seahawks beat up on the Patriots after having a tougher time with us. But anyways, Rams season is over. 10% for all KMET listeners, and we do have some great specials. And of course, Saturday is a special day. It's Valentine's Day. We don't have a whole lot of specials other than what we're normally doing, but it's one of the very busiest days, so come on out. And the Olympics are on the TV, and so that's real good. And you can watch everything on the TVs here at Applebees.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that because I'm not going to lie, I have no one. Everyone knows that. But Jess, I think you have a someone. Are you going to maybe, or you have something else, Jess?
Well, I was planning on going out, but my wife is currently sick, so yeah. So I'm not saying I lucked out, but we'll probably end up going out the next week once she's not sick and not going to spread everything.
That makes sense. Yeah, be responsible. There you go. They actually say that during jury duty. I have a problem with jury duty, okay? And anyone that's done jury duty, usually you forget right after. But again, here's why I have a problem. And I know Applebee's, you don't really have an opinion on this. I totally understand that. But if you did jury duty, some companies pay for that. Do you know if Applebee's pays for your jury duty if you had to do months?
We do not. Most companies do not pay, and that's why they give you the questionnaire. I just did jury duty 2 weeks ago, and fortunately I didn't get picked for any trial, and I was out of there before lunch on that particular day. But they do ask you the questions of does your company pay for jury duty, and by law we're not, most people do not, and because they're not required, it would be way too expensive to be paying people to not be at work. But and we already have a lot of requirements as far as sick pay and all that stuff, and we adhere to all that. But jury duty, we of course have to allow them to have the time, but we do not have to pay them to do that.
Okay, and I'm glad you said that, and because they do this thing called hardship, right? And so I look at the room and I go, ooh, I wonder, because I know, I'll give you an example, my mother, and it has this thing on the questionnaire, do you have someone that you take care of? And I'm like, I do, but you probably want something very official to show that I'm taking care of her, and I'm taking care of her, like, if she has a problem, I have to take her to the hospital. The week before, I took her to the hospital, I think it was the week before, and that's when she said, I have numbness, and I don't know what's going on, and then they checked, they said, oh, you may have had a stroke, right? So it's been a busy few weeks, okay? Then I have my sister, there's a lot of things going on, so when they say, is it a hardship? It is, but you almost go, I don't know if I could prove it to you, because then you look at around the room, you go, everybody has something. So when you pay, and here's the thing, and maybe this is why it's there, all right? I don't know if you saw reimbursement. They do reimburse for miles driven, because they know where you're at, they already know that, and they do technically, if you serve, even if it's, I think, just a day, but you have to get the receipt or something that says yes, because I'm sure some people donate it. I go, don't, just take it. But the answer is because they charge you an arm and a leg no matter what, especially if you get on a jury and then you say some private stuff about family. Because here's where they go with this. They say, do you or anyone you know have this or that? They talk about illness. They talk about people's personal things. And I go, oh, no, I have a lot that I don't want to say. So, but they go, you're under oath. You almost go, can I have the fifth? Because this is their information, not, they go, but it impacts we want to get paid. So I'm glad you got out. Yay. But had you gone on for months, and here's a little thing where I know it's a problem, but I know you could fight it. And I'm sure someone, just like when they said, oh, you have to do certain things or you're going to get fired, you got to be careful. I know you know what you're supposed to do, but if somebody's on jury duty, they can prove it because evidently they said, they have to call us this and that and that and that and that. And you go, okay, that makes sense. But would you get rid of someone for being on jury duty when you call and you found, no, they were on jury duty, they weren't faking it?
That would be illegal. We cannot do that. So we absolutely cannot let anybody go because they have jury duty. That's just, no, we, of course, are going to adhere to the law, which says their job is protected while they're on jury.
Yeah, exactly. But I know there are some out there that, because there are people that don't know their rights. And then you go, do they have rights? And then there are some going, I thought I had rights. There are kids now that think they had rights, but they go, I didn't know I wasn't a citizen. You go, oh, you didn't know? That's why. Oh, no. So that's happening. So anyway, so we got a lot, but there you go. But there are some awesome things at Applebee's. You don't have to be like, pray for my uncle. My uncle, I finally found out his age. Forever, he was like, I'm 60. He is not 60, okay? I'm never going to say his age because you never know. But he 100% is in the hospital with like a tube in his mouth. And there you go, unless it changed. And I think he's going to rebound because he's one of those where you think he's going to be like, uh-oh, he's gotten jumped. He's gotten left for dead. And then I found out he is, I probably won't put that out there because it might be misinformation. So I found out a bunch of stuff. And so here's the thing that I'm going to say. If you have secrets, they come out. Get rid of them ahead of time and let people know. Because when you're incapacitated, like he is, and I think he's in a coma technically, they said it and didn't say it, and I go, well, what do you think that's called? And he goes, well, people die. You're the doctor? And you're the one for hope? People die? Okay, so anyway, so you have to be careful out there. So that's all I say. So while you're at Applebee's, go have fun and have a drink. What kind of drinks do you have?
Yeah, we got the $6 Mucho Smucho Sips. And the Prickly Ever After Rita, it's $6. We're Cuervo Traditional Blanco Tequila, Orange Liqueur, Lime, Prickly Pear, and Gummy Lips. Although the Gummy Lips are almost, I'm just afraid that we're going to run out before we're on our last bag. But and then the Tipsy Cupid spiked lemonade, match up with Smirnoff vodka, orange liqueur, strawberry, and premium lemon sour. You can also add a vibe drop of Don Julio. That's a premium tequila for just $3 more, or Grey Goose vodka. That's just $3 more. So premium spirits served at Applebee's.
Yeah, and what time is that at? Because I almost want to wait till the time and then get it.
Well, it's that special $6 is good all day until a week from Sunday. A week from this Sunday, so it was extended one more week, and then we'll start a new Bourbon Street sort of flavor in honor of Mardi Gras and of course Fat Tuesday and all that stuff. So that's coming, and on next Thursday when I'll tell you more about that.
Okay, I'm about that. Okay, fine. When's happy hour?
Happy hour is 3 to 6 and 9 until we close at midnight every single day. And what you get there is you can get a half-price appetizers. And it's probably the best deal we have in this restaurant because you've got appetizers that are, in the double digits. They're sometimes $15 to $20 regular price, but we get them back into the single digits, $7, $8, $9 for some of these things. And everything is on here except for the combo. But you got boneless wings and brew pub, loaded waffle fries, pretzels and beer cheese dip, chicken quesadilla, wonton tacos, mozzarella sticks, beef nachos, onion rings, queso and dip, spinach and artichoke, double crunch, bone-in wings are on the half-price appetizers. You get that half price, 3 to 6, 9 until we close every night, and then of course we have drink specials too.
Yeah, I've been doing this, and I think it works, and I love you guys out there. Some of these specials are, like, very inexpensive. I just get double, and that's a meal for me. And I go, and usually they don't even see it coming. I go, you probably think I'm, but they're still, a certain size, and you go, but double that, now it's worth it. So there you go. Anyway, I'll let you go. Thank you for making it with us, and thank you for making it awesome, and thank you for supporting people that go do jury duty. How did you get out? Did you just not get called?
No, I got called. I spent maybe 4 hours down there, and I sat in the big room, and I got put into a group, and then they said, I think it was Group E, and they said, Group E, your case has been settled, and there was kind of a small cheer amongst Group E, that so they got settled, and that meant we all got to go home around, I'd say around 11:30, right before lunch.
You lucked out.
I was there about 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
I think this one can do that as well, which is why they go, you're going to have to serve till the end of March. And you go, till the end of March? Oh, no. So you go, I'm going to miss on everything. And then, like, if my uncle, I'm praying that he's going to be all right, and I'm not going to have to go to another funeral. But I've already had to go to a funeral, and that was for a little 8-year-old. You go, oh, boy, they're not talking about that. But so if he were to be at a funeral, I would have to miss it because of jury duty, because somebody wants to get paid. Do you see how unfair that is?
It is unfair. And you were mentioning about getting paid. You don't get paid for your first day. They don't give you any mileage or any kind of payment. It only starts on the second day. I've never actually had a second day. So I answer my call just about every year, and I've never actually gotten into the second day or been on a trial. So I just show up, and I get put into a group. You bring your reading material, and I have not ever been picked for a trial, nor have I ever gone into a second day.
Here's why I have a problem with this. These are the people, and what city were you in?
San Bernardino County, so okay. Redlands area.
Okay. And I know someone who said I came out from that area. I'm like, oh, you know the area? Yeah. He goes, yeah, I'm from Redlands. I go, why are you here? You could have gone there. So I say move it if they call you. Probably had another address that you didn't think about, but get to the one close to you. I had another one who says, oh, I did it in Bellflower once, but he went to LA, and he's like, I wish I had not done this because now I'm going to be here all the time. So I don't know if he actually got called and they keep him. And then one person was like, oh, I've been on a lot of juries. You go, all right. So anyway, you got to be careful. That's all I'm going to say, because it could change your whole life. My uncle is my everything. If he were to die, or I were to get a call, oh, he died, I know I would be a wreck. I haven't even shaved. I haven't even done a lot, and because I'm finding out so many people are either A, sick, B, dead, and or somebody just died, and you said, oh my goodness, and he was only in his 40s. Do you know who I'm talking about, Jess?
No, I do not. But if we're talking about the celebrity that passed yesterday, then yes, I do.
James Vanderbeek, only in his 40s, just died. You got to be careful. And that was sudden. That was sudden. Dawson. I know I never watched an episode of Dawson, but I saw something recent. They did a GoFundMe, okay? Don't be surprised why you see these because no one has money. They may be big, but they don't have money. I'll give you an example. They did this for someone close to me because they had no money. They put it out there and people did donate and they got over $10,000 because the people want you, when someone dies, even though they're only young, to pay for the burial. You go, oh my God, I don't have money. No one has money. Okay, and that's the answer. I don't have money. Other people don't have money. There you go. So GoFundMe, when it helps out, especially the end part, you go, no wonder. And Zoe Saldana, shout out to Zoe, who we've interviewed more than once. Zoe, 100%, put $2,500 as a recurring payment to the family. How nice is that on GoFundMe? How nice is that, Jess?
That is incredible.
Exactly. So there you go. Anyway, I know you guys don't have money, but if you do, go ahead and support. And you guys need to do that because somebody said, he didn't have money. I know he didn't have money. So his family is like, what do we do? GoFundMe. It's the only thing, because people know and they can chip in. So that's the answer of the day. Anyway, okay, we'll let you go. Thank you for making it with us. Applebee's is where it's at.
All right. See you down at Applebee's.
All right. Drink responsibly. This is so good. You're going to want it. And there you go. I'm glad I asked what time because I usually think it's only at happy hour. No, not really. Find them. Beaumont Batting's where it's at. There you go. Applebee's, mention KMT, get additional. And there you go. All the others, look, it's already a good deal. So there you go. You can mention us in the show, but they're going to say, we don't know them. And there you go. You say, well, you should. And there you go. All right. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000 and stay warm today.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500 or go online at hiebanning.com.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlenSons.com.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today, and we appreciate each and every one of you. Remember, it's awesome at Applebee's, and it's really good, and there you go, and that's the answer. All right, let's see. We got a lot, and I will say this. I know people are like, don't you... Oh, wait, no. None of you want to be on jury duty, especially when other people are making money. You literally... Okay, here's why I have a problem. Maybe my mother shouldn't have sent me this. That could be the problem. She sent me a link, and I said, $50 a day? All right, why not? I go there, and they go, $15 a day. Why do I think it was more at some point? So in a way, I go, if they could pay $50 a day over there... Why can they not pay that in the biggest city ever? Right? They go, well, it's your duty. Do you know how much it takes to get there? A, gas, B, time, and C, you don't even know. Your whole life can go away from you and not even know. I bet there are people. Look, people are suing for either more or less, just so you know, of, in essence, you know what you stole from me? Yeah. And there you go. It's really weird. I mean, when you get that, you go, oh, that makes sense. Some people care. Some people do not care. Some people go, yeah, I get that. Well, there you go. They should just say, how can we cut it down? Do you think? And there you go. Oh, but, you know, they're going to drag it on. Here's the thing that I just, like I say, sometimes it's the reporting. But you go, if TikTok and Snapchat were named and they settled, then Meta can settle. Because Meta has a bunch of problems. And I keep saying it, and I've said it a long time. Before this was ever a thing, I said they have a problem there, they have a problem there, and they have a problem there. They don't even know. And the attorneys should technically, that are defending, and you go, well, the attorneys really are making money. A lot. When you look at how much they bill it, you go, they're making a lot. Now, and if you know this, and you watch Runaway Jury, you go, yeah, a corporation makes a lot of money. It's obvious, right? So in a way, the guy is like, and he really should have said this, because there was this one lady, she was so nice. He said, are any of y'all, and he only asked the people, they call it the box, okay, the box. And remember, there is more than the box, okay? All the people there in the room going, am I going to serve? So you almost want to listen, and you almost want to listen, and you almost want to listen. And then you go, no wonder. Because then they get rid of the people that, in a way, smart, okay, smart. And I'll give you an example, Jess. I'll give you an example, okay? Now, you're in the box, okay? So everybody's looking at you. So you go, uh-oh, right? And you get a certain way when all of a sudden you know people are looking at you. You don't know this, but I've seen it. When you're off camera, a certain way, and then when you're on camera, and then people are looking at you, and you know people are looking, you go, like, uh-oh, I gotta be very careful, right? So they ask a question, and you go, okay. So they ask a question, you go, all right, where are we going with this? So when they ask a question, they say something, and you go, it's almost implied, okay? And here's where it is. Google implied something, and they say, no, it didn't. Look at the record. There's a record. So I know there's a record of what I said, but I'm upset, and here's why. The attorney who wants money, said this, okay? In generality. Maybe I could, he goes, I didn't say it that way. Well, you still said it. So the answer is, they look at what you write, right? And then he said something, and I said something, and then he said something, and I'm like, I didn't. No, there's no. And it was this. Do you, or someone that you know, have stock in Facebook or Google? What would you say, Jess?
I would tell somebody no.
Now, here's where it gets a little weird, okay? Some people were asked that, and one person actually said this, okay? I did have time to think about it, so I asked the people, because sometimes you have a mutual fund or a fund that you don't know about, or your family has a fund that you don't know about, and you go, what did they invest in, right? You go, oh, then I kind of do have stock because I looked at what they invested in. They go, okay, that makes sense. Now, is that skewed for, as they call it, the people that don't want to give money, which is Meta, or Google, which is YouTube, right? The answer, it could be that way or not, all right? Now, I have no stock at all, okay? And I don't know anyone in my family who has stock of Facebook and or Google, okay? Anyone. If they pull that record, they will say, and here's what I said, can I see that paper? I may be dyslexic. I may have written it down wrong. But he held to it, and when I said, can I see that paper? Well, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what to do. So he went to the judge, and guess what? They put it to the side. Then what do you think they did?
I have no idea.
Dismissed me.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
But why did they dismiss me on something that is technically, and this guy makes stuff up. This guy makes stuff up. And I go, you're under oath. Why are you making stuff up? Oh, I'm just joking. Oh, I could joke too under oath. But the answer is you got to be careful, right? Because they're going to say something about you. You go, oh. And then they hold it against you. And now, oh no, that big word. There everybody goes, did you perjure yourself? Oh my God, you're asking me some questions that you want to get paid for, but so they don't want me on a jury. That's number one. Number two, I'm very public. And when you're very public, you talk about it. They go, we didn't know you were going to talk about it. I told you I'm on ABC. I mean, what do you think? I say, I have a show on ABC. I'm kind of public. I'm that guy. What do you think is going to happen? I talk about you all the time. You don't pay attention. If you pull it up, you'll find out I pay attention to you guys all the time. I say, you guys need to change that. You need to change that. You need to change that. So here's where and this, I know you're kind of getting to where it's like, really, Aaron, really? But here's the thing that you go, people sue for this, and I get it. I could technically sue on something, and I don't, but I could, but I don't. And you never want to be known as a sue guy. And here's why. They will ask you at some point, and this was so cute with the lady, okay? The lady said, I don't like people that sue. And then she said there was someone who sued me because she hit somebody from the back, from the rear. But they said that there was a signal there. She goes, no, I took a picture. There was no signal. But I was still in the wrong, they said. Now here's where the follow-up would have been good. Did you hit them from behind? And if you would have asked that, well, then you're already in the wrong. But she doesn't like people that sue. She's so nice. She a lady going, I don't like it. I don't like it. And you go, so I don't know if they got rid of her, but there you go. But they get rid of you if you're like a certain way. So they want you to be honest, and then they ask you a lot of personal questions. Now they ask somebody else, which I know them, and I've seen them, and I know them on social media. I just don't know their name. And she said something so personal. The person says, are you sure you want to say this in front of everyone here? She didn't really put it that way, but she meant, do you want to talk to this on the side? The girl's like, no, I'm all right. She said so much, I go, never going to date that person. Oh my God. Because she said some information, you're like, you want to kill your young one. Yeah. She didn't really say that, but she's like, I had postpartum depression, and I hate everybody on social, and that's why I'm not on social. And they go, and I go, there's your case right there. I mean, that's a case. You don't even know. What kind of behavior do people exhibit when they're on social? Do you know that people look at you and they want to, like, there's this other person, okay? There's a guy, and he said, I go, why would you say that? The guy says, I haven't been on social since 2011. He was very good with that, okay? And then he says, and he kind of like gave a blanket thing. I go, I don't know what you're really saying, but I think this is what you're saying. He doesn't like to see his friends that were in school have fun without him. You go, okay, that makes sense. But then he's like, oh, but I'm back on for the past year. I don't know what to do with that. So the answer is people are upset on social media. They're saying, yeah, it got me upset, got me depressed, got me angry, got me mad, got me sad, got me all these things. There was one guy, he goes, my wife is on it, I'm not on it. I go, well, if she cheats on you, that's on you. So the answer is sometimes I go, should you? There are people right now, Jess, I don't think they're watching, but you never know. They hate people online and they keep it in their head. And then when they're in jury, they will say it to the jury, not knowing other people are in the room. They may know them. And now there's a judgment on them. You get it, Jess?
Yes, I get it.
So you go, who would say that? People say that. They hate you from afar. So there you go, and that's the answer. I wonder sometimes why I don't post things, and I go, oh, I get it now, because they hate you from afar. But you go, that's in their head. But that's what they're suing for. They're saying social media is creating all this, so it's ridiculous. Just get me out of here. What's something that we could watch?
Okay, so you kind of went everywhere. Let's see. Well, there's a few things to watch. There's a new movie that came out, or that comes out this weekend. Although it is kind of like a scary movie, so I'm not sure if I should promote it.
That could scar me, and I could sue. No, look, I don't know the suit. I really don't. She said at the age of 6, and here is where I said earlier, Jess, who can watch YouTube? And you said, well, honestly, anyone and everyone. Now I understand why they, in a way, but they have this guest mode, okay? I see why, in a way, they do this. When they start exhibiting new features, okay, and I've been wondering why they've been doing this with 16-year-olds, right? Why are they doing this with 16-year-olds? Because they're getting sued left, right, and center. But even then, they're opening a problem for themselves, okay? Here's where my thought was. Well, if you're on social media, technically, and you're underage, you're not supposed to be on social media anyway, because it already says over a certain age you're supposed to be, right, Jess?
Yep.
Okay. Now, Steph, we appreciate you. Steph says, hello, happy editing this glorious sunshine. Awesome busy day ahead for today. She's very positive. Could she be negative? Yes. And there you go. And that's the answer. Okay. But she's not. Thank God. I've had people not You go, is there a problem there? And you find out there is. That's why they're non-social, or they don't post a picture because they don't want to be seen. But then there's a problem behind the scenes, and you go, oh boy. Well, guess what? Google already knows you. Google knows an AI. Oh, they brought up AI, Jess. They brought up AI. Here's the funny thing, Jess. I wanted to be on the jury, but then the part of me that doesn't want to be on the jury. Here's why. Because you know how I talk about social? I've been asked, and if they ask me, do you talk about social? All the time. I teach people how to be on social. I ask people, stuff to be on social. I tell media companies to be on social. I say, if you're not on social, you're not doing anything. But now, even then, I now have a problem because I go, oh, I didn't know that, and I didn't know that, and I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know. So as I say, there are people in the room, okay? Now, on social, there's a lot of F-bombs. There's a lot of other things, and you go, it's not controlled because it's not federal, right? But could federal step in at any point and control what's on? Well, it already is. TikTok became a federal thing when they said, now we have to make a U.S. version. No one's even talking about it, Jess. No one's even talking about it. So you go, oh, I forgot about that. So in a way, in a roundabout way, you go, well, who owns TikTok now in the U.S.? Well, again, was it allowed? Was it a possibility? You go, about that. Back to YouTube. YouTube posts a lot of stuff, all right? Now, it has this little checkbox, and if you don't YouTube, then you don't know. But if you have anything that you put up, it asks you, is this suitable for kids? Okay, is it suitable for kids? In a way, what they're doing, in a way, is like, can you make it easy for us to not have to classify you under a certain whatever that is? Because sometimes it'll say, oh, to watch this, you have to be over a certain age. And then you're supposed to log in. That way they can prove you're a certain age before they show it to you. So you go, okay, but that technically is a legal thing that they don't want to get sued on, okay? So that's number one. Number two, you go, oh, that makes sense. Number three, you forget about other people that are A, a problem, or B, a problem, or C, a problem, eventually to either others or themselves at some point. You go, responsibility. Is it responsible? So then there's a whole bunch of questions. You go, ooh. So in a way, I go, oh, you don't know what AI is doing. I know what AI is doing because I've seen it. But the answer is, plus all the stories and the people that we talk to behind the scenes, we know a lot about things that we don't even say. Some things are like out, some things are not out, and some are just theories of theories that will be out eventually when they're out. Like there's an illness that's out, no one's talking about it. There's an illness over around the world that no one's talking about. But some of the hospitals have it, some of the people have it, and they don't know they have it because they're not talking about it. So you go, okay. But if I say it before it's ready, then all of a sudden I could be that person that's saying something out of turn. That's why I say, I'm going to say, I'm not even going to do that. There are so many things that we could say because we're on radio and we're on social. We're under a certain thing. So if we cuss or we show nudity or we show something that we shouldn't, we could be held to a different because we're on radio. I keep saying this. So when I'm off radio, then I'm under a different because I can say what I say because it's not governed the way it is. But you never know. So that's why sometimes I hold back and I don't say anything. But at some point you say, I can't say anything because there's always going to be somebody that's going to sue on something. Well, that's the thing. And YouTube wanted to say it. That's other people. They wanted to say those are other people that post stuff up, but we should probably take it down, is what they want to say, okay, to be out of it. And that's how they get around a lot of things, because there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that you go, that's a thing, and that's a thing. That could be a problem, and that could be a problem, that could be a problem. If a little one comes in and they see nudity all of a sudden on something, trust me, you guys have so many problems. But if you have money, they want to sue you. If you have no money, how are they going to sue you? So that's the answer. But then you're out of business. So that's it. So now I understand why I haven't done anything, because I started it, but then I stopped it, and I go, now I know why. Because there are people that will sue you, and you have to have a lot of money. That way you can pay out the wazoo and figure it out. But I don't know if anyone's going to do it. I can see these companies going away all of a sudden because they don't have money because they're getting sued left and right and center. I don't know if it's going to happen right away, but I can see it happening in long term because they have so many holes. And none of these attorneys, although they defend, say in essence, I'm going to try out your social media for so long, and I'm going to figure out all your holes and your problems that they're going to sue you for. Then you can protect yourself. That would be a smart whoever that is to defend. But I don't think they use it at all. It's almost like letting some... Okay, remember when we had pagers, Jess?
Yes, I do.
But somebody defending a pager company, but they never had a pager. You go, then how do you know what you do with a pager? You could send a code. You could blow up a pager. I mean, it's ridiculous. So there you go. And what? That happened in the news. All right, we're out of time. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. And there are things to watch. And although it is drying up left, right, and center, my God. But there are things to watch. Make it a great day, whatever you do. Remember, life is worth living. Live it well. Bye, everyone. I'm back. Now this is the part where I could talk a lot, but can I? Yes, I can, and thank God. So the story is a story of a story of a story, and that's what I'm going to say right now because it's a story, but it's a story of a story. I want to do a story in a minute. It's called Story, but whatever. Now, should you pay attention? Not really. Should you? Who cares? Who knows? Here's the thing, and here's why I say, oh boy, it's a story. But sometimes people, and I have a theory about this, okay? If they had done, and they do, you fill out this questionnaire, okay? I'm talking about the court thing, okay? Because if you have a questionnaire, you want to answer, but then you go, So some people answer a little much, okay? They answer a little much. Like, I'll give you an example. They say, and you go, I'm right here. I didn't even know I was going to have to answer this. They go, who have you worked for? Oh, who have I worked for? Well, oh, that's what he meant. Have you done business with or are doing business with? He didn't mean stock. I have not done any stock with Facebook yet. No, he got it wrong. He just looks like, okay, I get that because I have, like, I've hired Facebook to do stuff. I've made Facebook do stuff. I've, done a lot of stuff on Facebook. Even on YouTube, yeah. Maybe that's what he meant. I don't have stock in, though. He read it wrong. Or I wrote it down wrong. Anyway, I don't know what I answered. You go, I want to see the sheet. They should be able to show you the sheet. But I think he had notes there he didn't want to show me. Of, too much. So they take the sheet of what you answer, and it's a long sheet, and they ask you, do you or anyone you know have mental illness? And you go, because that's at the crux of it. Now, had I known that it was more for money, had I thought that way, I probably would have still answered it because I go, well, it's kind of already out there, kind of honest about that. But if you ask the people that you know, or you're right with that being out there, they go, well, it's for court. Well, what are you going to do? Right? I mean, what are you going to do? It's court. So you go, am I held to, but you go, but how come the attorneys can lie? I get how you, but why would you get rid of me after asking a question that I said I do not have stock? I don't have, if I did, I'd have money. I don't have money. I mean, seriously. And they hold you to it, right? So how come they could hold you to it, but they can't be held to it? You go, you lied there, and you lied there. I saw you lie to someone. He goes, I didn't say that. They could make a copy of what you said. Here, this is what you said. I mislabeled it. I'm sorry. And I did that at the beginning. They go, what's this? And they call me over there like it was all official. And I'm like, it just means, because I wrote some, how they say, okay, some places you go, I don't know what to put there because I really don't know what to put there. I do a line. It doesn't apply. Or it does apply, but I don't want to talk about it. And that's the answer. Because you're going private in a weird way for money, and you're not paying any of it. I might sue at some point. A couple people had a case. When they said, like, what they had a problem with social, you go, you have a case, and you have a case, you have a case. I kind of wish the attorney had said, what's your number, or here's my number, call me because we have a case. The person like, wow, I'm so glad I did jury duty this day. Right, and that's the answer. So you have a case, you have a case, you have a case. You don't know you have a case. There you go. I don't know how I would go with him, though, because he says some things I said, that was weird, and that was weird. If they pulled it, you go, that was weird. He's a nice guy. I've seen him before because I actually did something on another case, but that's because I was asked to give a, what's it called? I forget what it's called, but it's like a, you write a letter of recommendation, and then you say, I know them as a good person, and that's it. I forget what it's called, but I've been asked for that. Other than that, I really don't like to be in anything. So, and they ask you that. Have you been on anything else like that? Yes. And you're the people who defended the opposite party. And that's what you want to say, but they don't allow so much said, and there you go. And really, when they get rid of people, you go, they got rid of that person. Oh, because they're smart. Yeah, they're smart. There are a couple people where I go, I get that. One person said, well, I don't know if he wants it out there, but he's like, oh, my son worked for Facebook. They should say right there, I think we got to get rid of this guy. But they wait. Then they ask more questions, right? And more questions. You go, yeah, it's kind of skewed, obvious, right? Because that's the defending part. You go a little close. Oh, but then here's the thing that they ask. And every one of them says, but can you be impartial? What do you think they say? They don't say, no, I can't be. Wait, I can be impartial only a little, not a lot, because of this, that. They don't say that. They say, oh, I can be impartial. You go, no, you want to get out of it. You don't want to be in it. What's wrong with you? So there you go. So I wish they were honest there, because they're not. It's almost like being like, kind of like a game show, right? And you go, why should you not be on this game show? Oh, what? Why? I want to be on a game show. Almost like they're getting money. But when they go, I'm going to lose out there, 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 I'm going to lose out there. If my uncle who I love so dearly. Okay, he's one of the few people that I love so dearly. Okay, he says some weird stuff. Now I understand why he said it weird, because he was gonna have a stroke. I think his mind, and he may have memory loss. He may have memory loss. So please pray for him. Okay, and that's the answer. And if you're in the room, I would still say, he goes, all right, so the answer of the day, we say, no, I have my memory. Yeah, I don't think so. But look, he's the guy who was behind the scenes who I used to talk to behind this, I go, hey, you all right? There you go, all right. And then we go on camera, all right? And sometimes he do some things, I go, are you all right? Because he likes talking. He likes talking. He loves snacks. Give him a snack, he's good to go. But if he were to die and I were doing jury duty, I wouldn't be on. Well, actually, I was thinking about I could record this ahead of time, but I wouldn't have Jess on the show. And you go, well, that's boring. I like Jess. Exactly. And there you go. But, so yeah. So I'm a little upset. Do I have a case? Not really. But could I have a case? I don't really know. They're understanding up to, I wanted to use the restroom. So I got up. You're not allowed to do that, is what, well, okay, she said, you're not supposed to go. I go, I had to use the restroom. What do you want? Oh, well, you're supposed to ask me. Like we're kids in school again? What's that about? I wasn't even in the box. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what it is, but I go to the bathroom a lot. And I figured it out. I think I took something I shouldn't have the day before, and it was called Advil. Who knew? Look that up. I didn't know. And what was it? Oh, pasta. Ugh, pasta. So pasta Advil, right? Oh, my God. Right? So I'm thinking, all right, I'll get up and go, right? It's kind of normal, right? You got to go. Boom, done. No, the moment I came back, so the next time I go, right? Like I'm in school again. Yeah, you could go. Oh my God! Power trip. And I can say that now, and there you go. I don't think they follow me on social media, but you never know. Some of the people know me on social media. I know you. There's a lot of, I'm surprised. When you connect with a lot of people in an area where you're at, you go, I know a lot of y'all. And you know what they do? Government. Because they're in Hollywood. But you go, what do you do for a living? They're in government. That's the answer. Who knew? Anyway, love you guys. But you guys got to revamp it. I don't know how to revamp it, but I have a theory of how to revamp it. Yeah. Because if they could sue Meta, oh boy, and Google, YouTube, then technically anybody could be sued. You go, oh my God, but is it right? And that's the answer. Is it? Not really. I don't have money. You cannot. I know you want to, but don't. So the answer of the day, just don't, because I don't have money. I just don't. I don't have. My mother's like, oh, we don't have money, Ma. We don't have money. The moment I have to say that to my mother, we don't have money. If I ever go, I have a question on this. All right, fine, I'll keep it to myself. Look, am I doing things to make money? Yes. Is it? I don't really know if it's working because I don't have money. And there you go. And I don't have money, and that's the answer. I don't even pretend to have money. I literally, there was somebody that I dated. I said, I don't have money. She goes, I know. I know. They told me I would date someone that wouldn't have money. I go, exactly. There you go. All right. Penniless. I don't know it's to be penniless. I make money every now and then, but I don't have money. Okay, I don't have money. Do I make things to make money? Yes. Does it pay? As of late, I don't know. If I were to die, I say this to my mother. She goes, don't say that. I say, well, thank God you say that because some people don't care. But the answer is, if you were to die, what would you do when you do? If you don't have money. Yeah. It's being asked, and I go, well, about that. So maybe he'll bounce back, and they say, so do you want to be buried? Right? Oh, that's good to know. He doesn't want his ashes scattered. So there's a whole question, because I know the family who just lost their mother, 100%, I don't have money, is what she wanted to say, I could tell. Because she's like, well, I go, I don't have money. And when I say that, I know you're going for something, because I don't. I really don't. I'm taking care of my mother, I take care of my sister, and I barely am taking care of myself. I mean, can you see this? I haven't even shaved. I don't want to shave. You think I have money? I don't have money. The answer is this. I don't have money. And there you go. Okay, I don't. And there you go. You go, well, it takes money to make money. Yes, it's weird that you know that, and no one pays it, You go, what is that about? I got stuck into something that I should get unstuck from, and that's the answer. So when people say, should you? I go, that depends, and there you go. Some people pay, and 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 some people just, they don't pay. Somebody who brought me into this should have said to me, you don't get paid at all, right? At all. I don't know how to make money. Oh, all right. Well, now I know. Keep your other job. Yeah, make another job, and another job. I worked a little while I was doing this. And then the guy was like, you know, you have an opportunity, right? I go, yeah, I do. It's weird that you know that. But the answer is, he goes, just do that opportunity, let go of this, because, you know, you got to be over there, not here. And you never know where it's going. I should have said to him, no, people want money, and I got no money. I need this opportunity. I'll record it. And there you go. That's what I should have done. Because sometimes you have time on another time. So if you ever have an opportunity, okay, and you think, oh, I'm going to make it big. Don't. That's number one. Record it ahead of time, put it up, and there you go. All right. Like jury duty. Jury duty, I would have been off the air for months. Okay. And they could technically go past March. I'm going to watch this. And if it goes past March, I go, oh, I could have been stuck. They could settle 100%. It's just about money. And that's it, right? Is it about something that happened for this kid? Yeah. I've seen worse. But, you know, and I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. But they're blaming the family. And you go, you're a social media company blaming the family? Wow. But they go, well, if you do, all right, I get it. You don't want to pay. I get that. But the answer is, it's so when you get that, you go, ooh, you know, would I want to be on this? Not really. Like my mother said, you don't know. They could be innocent, and you put them, oh, no, and they're going to die. And now you get blamed forever. That's what she said. She goes, no, that's how I get out. I go, try getting out on this one. Oh, about that. And here's her out. It's something that they did. It's a really good show. I haven't seen it all the way. Jury Duty. Go watch it. Really good. And there you go. But they act as though they're in jury duty, and they're not, and that's the answer. So I don't know if you want to watch it, but it's funny. It's funny. It's one of those like Reno. Shout out to Maria Russell, who we've had on the show. And I could have her on. She would talk about it. I go, you know, it's really that way. She goes, I know. Well, that's the answer. When you have time, that's one. Okay? When you have time. Okay? But I still think on some of these, they either go real quick or they're like, can I get out of here? I used to look at these and laugh at them, right? Like, my mother keeps forgetting this, but she's seen it more than once. 12 Angry Men. I get that because they're in a hot room wanting to get out. It's a play. It's a theater thing. But and I know, right? At a time where they had men only. How dare you, right? Now they have women, right? Anyway, so the answer of the day. You go, yeah, it's your duty, right? And it is. If you don't, they will fine you. So it's called, we hold a ransom over your head. That's the answer, right? They hold a ransom over your head. Because you go, you know I have a life, right? And I get like putting a murderer away or an innocent person, you know, coming to bat for them or doing something really big. But when it's about something you go, you can settle. You almost want to say that. And the only time that you could talk, and that's really what they want to say, the only time you could talk is at the beginning, which is, how can I not have to sit on this stupid jury just having you get paid 100%? Oh, you need money? Guess what? So do I. Do I have a suit? I know I do. More than one. All right, so the answer of the day, there, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. Anyway, it's a story. There you go. I don't think you're watching, but if you are, don't watch. There you go, and that's the answer. Now the answer, it's so simple. Just don't do what you do when you do, and there you go, and that's the answer. Don't do. Oh, there you go. And I dimension with you. Oh, there you go. All right, the answer today, there. I say some weird things when I say, but boy, oh boy. They get it, and there you go. But again, I kind of wanted to be on it because I talked about AI. And I go, AI is, you don't even know what AI is doing. One person literally sat there and he says, I'm a physicist. I typed in, okay, me and I've said it literally. I'm going kind of like broad, especially if they were to show it and go, he didn't say it literally. Oh my God. Generally then, okay, the way I understood the way he said it. Okay, I'll say it my way. I have literally, like, if I talk a lot, it will form something that is an opinion of something, and that should worry you. Some people were worried in a weird way because I think they repeat what other people say, but they cannot prove it. You ask them, can you prove why you're worried? Oh, I'm just worried. Then you cannot prove it. I can prove it. It will change, and it even says this, if you ask it. It calls it active listening, okay? There are a lot of people that know this, and there are a lot of people that say it, and there are a lot of people going, well, what does it matter? So many. It's all right when it comes to your aid, okay? There was a couple, or now all of a sudden changed, that are able to check a record and say, oh, there was a burglary at this or that or this or this. Remember when they were hacking systems in 2020? They were hacking systems, okay? And then they were coming in over your device and saying something to you because they hacked into it, right? Well, there are a lot of those devices around, okay? There's a lot of things that do that, okay? So here's what they don't say. AI, along with active listening, keeps a record of it somewhere. Okay, give you an example. The thing that just came out about Ring. Ring, they were able to retrieve from the Ring people, Nest, or was it Nest or Ring? Or they have a couple? Nest is Ring, right? Okay. Or something like that. Or did they buy it? I remember we had something about Nest. Anyway, maybe it's being the way it's reported, but they got the video, because at first they said, oh, we have no video. It got tampered. The camera got tampered, the one that we would have seen. Well, FBI got involved. They go, boom, there you go. There's the video, because it got involved with Google, right? And so now people are like, wait a minute. And if you really get to it, you go, oh, so they have a record without you knowing. Yeah, they do, without your knowing. So think about all the cameras that you have in the room where you're naked. Think about that. Somebody can see you. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Oh. So there you go. So I know there's a suit there somewhere. But anyway, there you go. And that's the answer. They go, well, that's your privacy given up and then some. Of my nudity? Oh, no. Right? Now, here's where it goes good. If you were somebody like came in and did something to you, well, that's on camera. There you go. Unless it doesn't see the person 100%. You go, well, it happened. You faked it. How dare you? Oh, my God. So there you go. I told my mom this, but she doesn't understand. We don't have cameras everywhere, but you never know. Oh, there you go. One time I left my camera on. And somebody says, the audio still on. Oh, my God. So there you go. So that's the answer of the day. So anyway, you got to be careful. There, and there. I was doing a story, but whatever. Now the answer. The good. So that's the answer of the day. Any questions? There you go. It's been a rough. If I look just horrible, it's because, I don't know if my uncle's going to die. He may rebound. You never know. He forgot his social, by the way. And I say this, and I don't know if the person knows, but I have a theory on that as well. But, yeah. So there you go. Anyway, there you go. And that's the answer. But there you go. Yeah. Who knew, right? Overnight. She's like, when's the last time you saw him? I go, well, he avoided my call. That's the answer. I go, why would you avoid? He's never avoided a call. Never avoided a call. He owes me money, just so if you know, I'll just say, you owe Aaron money. There you go. All right, what else? There you go. No, he does, $1,100. I have no money. I literally told somebody, people are not paying. He's one of the people. And when he dies, guess what? He's not going to pay. So that's the answer of the day. There. She's like, I don't know what to do. I know. Oh, no. So there are people that you care about, and then something happens, you go, oh, no. I used to tell them, how come you don't watch the show? I mean, it's not that hard. Because, you're so hard to get a hold of. No, I'm not. I'm on regular. That's when I had a morning show. Every day at 8 a.m. I am not hard to get a hold of. Type it in. Hey, contact me. Boom. Done. There you go. Not that hard. You know how to find me? It's not that hard. Log in. It's still hard. All right, maybe. You never know. Anyway, that's the answer of the day. There. There you go. Or call. You never know. All right. There you go. What are you going to do? All right, so there you go. So that's the answer of the day. I'm not hard to find. I keep saying this to people. I'm literally not hard. I'm one of the easiest people to find somewhere. Right? Which is online and everywhere. And there you go. At some point. And there you go. Or not. I don't really know. All right. Anyway, the answer of the day. There you go. All right. It's the start of a story. There you go. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. Oh man. All right. Well, all right. Let's see. I go there. 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 All right. Awesome. Whew. And just so you know, I don't understand the words I'm saying. Okay. There. there, 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 and there's just there. All right, well, what do you do? Now get they, yeah, there you go, and there you go. All right, they get yeah, so go there, 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 and there, and there, and there, and there, and there you go. All right, I could go there. Who knew? But then the way I go back is I don't go back, but I do back when I go back. But I go to I go there, there, there. But if I go there, then I go there. If I go there, then I go there. But I go there when I go there, and then I go there. Go, you know. And there you go. There you go. I don't know the names, but all right. Well, there you go. Now I know what to do because I need to get a bunch there, there, there. Gotta get a bunch there, 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 there. But if I go there, then I go there. If I go there, then I go there. But I don't go there unless I go there or not. I don't really know. I real know something words like but I retrieve they say yo hey and they because yeah there you go. I don't know what those are. But they go retrieve they then I go there 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 there. That's way more yay. That's more yay and that's more yay. When is yay? And there you go. No, there you go. So that's good. There there there, 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 and there, so there, and there, and there, 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 then, there, 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 yay, and there you go, and there you go. It's supposed to there you go. All right. Whew. So I go there, 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 yeah, and there you go. But yeah, that, and that way go there, there, there. But I don't have to go there if I get that, yeah, and there you go. Because you never know. There you go. Because I want, somebody, because it makes sense ever when it does. Because they need to speak, and because I'm held here, but they're there, and they're there, because you never know. As long as you know where you're at, then you know where you're at, and you know where you're at when you're at. There you go. But you never know. There you go. I didn't think about that. When. Maybe I'm held into a time of a period of when. And when is when, rather than where you at, because when may be a problem there. There you go. When. Am I held to a when? If I'm held to when, then I'm held a moment in time, rather than what time is in a way. Oh, I wonder what this. Yes, that is there. Held to a time of a time. There you go. Well, that's a weird one. Oh, everything looks still. When it's still, but is it still? No, you're held to a time of time. And there you go. Like a what? Alright, I don't know what it works. But if you know that, because you want to be where you're at, and not what? Oh, wait a minute. You want to be where you're at. What? There you go. Alright. Oh, this. Alright. I don't understand the words I'm saying, so there you go. Do you understand the words I'm saying? You know, Alright, so I don't know what this. They know. No. Oh, because time is time and time is time. But when they speak in time, you go, yeah, it's like for you. And there you go. They do. So you get stuck. There you go. Or another word. There you go. Because I don't get stuck in time. That's dumb. You go, I'm stuck in time. There you go. Which is the theory there. Oh, of time. And there you go. Or something I could say. I go, it's like that? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Oh, I don't know what that is, but really weird. There you go. Or I saw it when I saw it. That's weird. There, but I don't remember. There you go. Because you go, that's in time? Yeah. Or not. This question of the day. There, where they come out, when they come out, and they come out, when they come out, and they come out, when they come out, or they come out, when they come out, and they come out, when they come out, there you go. And they come out, when they come out, oh, blah, blah, blah. They come out, when they come out, there you go. Alright. because it's in time. Yeah, there, that's why they go at that time. That, you know, I don't know what we're talking about. Yeah. Man, I hate that one. All right, let's see. Heal. All right, fine. I know. What you know? Oh, that. There you go. Well, let it be. Yay, something I can say. Even better. There you go. Alright, let's see the other thing. Alright, let's see. No. Oh, it's something that you need to know. Well, there you go. It's something that you know, but you don't know. There you go. Oh. Oh. Help. It's a plant. It's obvious. There. We're seeing a plant. That's why. Oh my god. It's a plant. Okay, it's what you're seeing. Okay, it's a plant. Okay, there you go. And it's a plant. That's why it tastes like a plant. But there you go. I hate that. I'm gonna hate that. I guarantee it. Help. Yeah, I'm out of heat. Because I'm in. Yeah, heaven help me. Oh, heaven help me. Heaven help me. Oh, heaven help me. Oh, heaven help me. Oh, another one. I know that one. They go, it's a plant. I know that plant. They go, they know that plant. I hate that plant. And they know that plant. Oh, it's a plant. Okay, it's leaves. That's like, oh, it says there because it's a thing to make you go, oh, and then we go, oh, there you go. There. That's how I was there. There. That's how we track you. They. When you see that, and that. And we go, where you at? And that's yesterday. That's what we know. No. Oh, that's how you do it habitually. There. And there you go. That way we track you. And there you go. Now you know that. You know that. Now you know that. You know that. And then you know how to say it. 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 When you know how to say it. There you go. But I'm going to say a bunch. There. Who put that there? There. What? There. There you go. Here was some more. There, and then there. What? All right, second. Oh man, I got here. Oh, look at I got here. There. It's a plant, okay. It's goodness, it's a plant or dead. All right, it's plant, okay. It's like, oh, now we know where you're at. That's where we're going. Probably know where I'm at. And anyway, that way you got here. Oh, because it works when it works. But they go because I got a S. How I know a plant? There you go. When I know a plant, do I know a plant? I know. Well, because I know a plant. We know how to make it look like a plant. But I go. That's it. There you go. We're good with visual. There. There we go. There, hold you there. There you go. There you go. Then we broadcast that there. Put that there. Oh, there you go. That we see. What do you see? There you go. And that's answer. Okay, that's why you go. Oh, no one heard anything. There you go. Yeah, it's a long one. Oh, there are words, but are there? There. Because there's a little one. Oh, there you go. When you get that, you go. Oh, no one. That's it. Oh, he, and he. There you go. Especially, there you go. That's a story of a story. You can see, and you can see. Oh, yeah. Because it's a little one. There you go. Go in. Am I? And then you go, well, you are when you are. Oh, now get they do it, but then we go, oh, we know where we're at. Oh, now we know where we're at. And there you go. That's what we do, man. It's what we do. It's what we do. It's what we do. Why I gotta take over they, because I understand the words I'm saying, but there you go. I am gonna hold forever and ever because it's a there, because you're fast, stay fast, stay fast, stay fast, stay fast. Oh, good. No. They, because it's dumb as look out there. Now we know, man. Now you know. It's well, when you zoom in further, you go, oh, what's that? You go, oh my God. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh no, that is not. Yeah, bug of a bug of a bug has a bug of a bug of a bug. A bug on a bug of a bug. You go, yeah, but what's that? Oh, you go, oh my God, even that. Yeah, or you go, oh, now get they. You go, what's that? They go, that. Then they that. So it's really, some do. You go, oh, no, so it's talking now. Oh, no, so it's speaking now. Oh, now they get the, what's that? They go, oh my God, they go, then you're in it. But right, there you go. But then what's that? Well, that was and there you go. And that's the answer. You go, well, I was wondering, and there you go. So, shit, I don't think so. There, 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 and that's the answer. You, and you. There you go. That's what you see. When you see. There you go. That's what you see. What you see. When you see. And that's the answer. And they, because you see what you see, and you see what you see. When you see. And you see what you see. When you see. There you go. And you see what you see. But there you go. Because it's memory. Of somebody, and then somebody. There you go. But when they get their memory back, they go, why was I looking at that? There you go. Give me why were you made of. Do that. Well, again, we go that, you go, oh, there you go, and that's why, and there you go, oh my God, there you go, that's not me, that's you, they do that, yeah, there, when you know that, then it's good to go there, because that's, who would do that, there you go. Over there, there. Now we know, man. Now we know. There you go. Because that's the answer. Well, you see what you see, and you see what you see when you see. Because it works when it works, but it doesn't. I know. There you go. Just to capture you, because you're capturable. When you're not capturable, boy. They. When you're casual, they're casual, and they're casual. You don't know I'm casual. And there you go. They go, because we do when we do. There you go. And there you go. They. Because I'm out of time. There. Out of time. In the moment of time of present. There you go. But I could go there, which is held in time. There. There you go. Oh, now get they, which is why you see when you see, how you see when you see. There you go. But you see what you see when you see, how you see when you see. There you go. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Or not. Because we're there, there, and there you go. And that's it. And there you go. And there you go. Now the guy. So there you go. Phew. All right, well, look at my eyes open. It was really, yeah, oh, yeah, it was all, wasn't there, but they were there, and they were there, they were there, oh, they were there, they were there, and they were there. There you go. There you go. There you go. Look at. Now look at. Okay. Right, they get so here, there, because I'm here, there, and it really goes all the way. Now get they, now they get they, right, they go so that's it. There, there. You gotta get out of time. They gotta get out of time, and they gotta get out of time. When you get out of time, then you can there. They think it's good to go, but it's not there. Because you're held in time. There. There you go, and there you go. Now we know. There you go. Because time can be held there. You know, when that, this is that, that is that, that is that. There you go. So that. Oh, you know, there you go. Yeah, there you go. With that, there. No, people keep moving forward, but you never know when you hold that back. That goes weird. And that goes weird. When it goes weird, because the time is all over there. There. What is? There you go. But it's not time. Oh, everybody knows that. Time is time. What you calculate. What is? And there you go. But there you go. Again. What's weird? There. Because oh boy, there you go. That's my sense, man. That's my sense, man. That's my sense, man. And that's my sense, man. Now you know. There you go. They, and they so they go they so that's you cheat they yeah, and there you go. Now look at the and there you go. You know, look at now look at they anyway, yeah. So that's she yeah. And there you go. That's yesterday. There. Anyway, there you go. Look at. So yeah. Now you know. There you go. Look at. There you go. Look at now. Look at. Oh, yeah, there you go. Whew, somehow that, there you go, and there you go. Oh, and that, there you go. Oh, but you know. Who do I do this with the podcast? Because they. You think I'd have a friend there, going, hey, there you go, right? There you go. You know? There you go. Kind of well. Or not, there you go. Like, wow. You know, right? What? There you go. Now, I know. What do we know? There. Because I know there. My, you never know. Yeah, or we made something up something, and there you go. But it's like, you know. Now, and there you go. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. Well. Yeah, and there you go. Yeah, now, yeah. That. So time is time, but they. That's a song. All right. They. Now we know time. We're all time. And people say time cannot be held, but we know. That's the answer. And time can be held there. But it's not time that we hold. It's just the moment in time. That's held there. Where that looks there. Well, and that's her. There you go. And you don't know what's in that moment of time. There you go. There you go. Where we hold you, and you will know. There you go. You know when you know, but you don't know. Wait, you know when you know. And that frees up you. Yeah, and there you go. It's an anybody. I don't know really about it. Yeah, and there you go. Now we know, man. He's gonna hear what you know. Have been used for what? There you go. Well, what do you do? There you go. Now look at They, you know, they, how they could it? There you go. They, there you go. Phew, now that. Now I'm out of time there. There's another, and there you go. But it's like, no, humans are constantly going because they have to, just like things that doesn't take. But we are we, and we could put ye, there you go. Or not, there you go, or not. Now again, they, so, yeah, there you go. What? There you go. Yeah, I don't know how to say things right now. Lazy, because I've done that, and that. There you go. There you go. What? The what? There, there, good. Boy, they got they. You went a little far. I was really slow. Oh my God. Oh, that's the one. Number two. Oh, we would be like, you know, what we want. They got, and then the white, or no, because they wipe it. They have. They. Too much. I think. Oh, no. Oh, I. Because you got they. That's why it repeats in you. They repeats in you. They, and he repeats in you. And there you go. But he, it's you. Not speaking at all. There. So you know, something you go. Because he may be on somewhere else. There. There. When you know, that's why I don't speak, but again, now again, because you think, oh, well, they are not, they go, oh, boy, oh, because you know, oh, they do, that's what they're beating you, they, the more you do, oh, now again, yeah, they go, so, yeah, because you got the people who never going, is about right, now again, they, knows about right, is about right, you know, there we go, oh, that was about right, now again, they, don't we know, so, you know, that's a better way, so it's a better way, but, this is, right, wait a minute. Better way. There. They do. They do. I hate that one. I'm not doing one. I'm going to do another because I mentioned you see they and they. So she y'all. Take it. No, you know, man. No, you know. They, because they, yeah, there you go. Oh, and this is you, they, yeah, there you go. Because there you go. Everywhere it could be. Look, I don't think it's zero. Okay, I think it's something else. Way past the zero. On the opposite side, it was zero. Going nothing at all. Oh, there you go, or something. Could you make it? Oh, there you go. You never know. Because we're dumb. There you go. Which would be a minimum what the human is, but it's dumb. We're not human. There you go. I mean, seriously. There you go. It's obvious. There you go. I make it in and out and out and in. I'm not human. I mean, seriously. Oh, I mean, seriously. Seriously. It's not that hard. There you go. We're not human. There you go. It's obvious. There you go. We form into other things. There you go. It's a word. There you go. We're not. We are. We are. There you go. I don't know what I was before I was. Where at? There you go. Because human cannot bend into something else. Now look at. There you go. There you go. Alright, see a human bend into looking eatable and edible. There you go. As a pretzel. Have fun with that. There you go. All of a sudden, you're never going to see it ever. There you go. On Earth, there. You guys do it, but you may show it. Doesn't mean the human has it. I would imagine you go to the show, and then you see someone. Hey, can you make yourself a pretzel? Because I want to eat that. There you go. There you go. How's that happen? There you go. It's not. There you go. They can make themselves bendy, as they say, like a pretzel. Doesn't mean they can make themselves edible, like a pretzel. There you go. Not gonna happen, man. Ever. There you go. Do worry about that. Do they do that? You don't know. Why look crazy? When they bite. Yeah, but they don't look like a pretzel. Yeah, I don't want a pretzel. There you go. Exactly. Well, okay. You know, I'm gonna do it. Word. I take out they go. You never know. Now look at yeah, and there you go. Now look at because you're in time, 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 and you're in time, and you're in time, you're in time, and you're in time, and you're in time, and you're in time, there you go, and you're in time, and that's the answer of y'all. There you go. Now look at there you go. There you go. Now look at there you go. And now look at so that and that, and there you go. Yeah, oh, that, and that, yeah, and that, and that, and that, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see. Well, maybe I just close my eyes and go, yeah. I know, right? It's like, I got something down, man. I mean, seriously, no, you guys not wiping that. I felt that. I mean, seriously, I don't want to forget. And so I don't have to forget me. Because you do what you do when you do. Take on exactly. As they, now get they, you know, I mean, you know, I mean, seriously, then what happens, and that, and that's all. Oh, anything like that. Oh, anything about that. Oh, anything about oh, anything about that. There you go. So it keeps happening? Yeah. That was like, it gets worse? Yeah. Because we're doing dumb? Yeah. There you go. Well, that's some, and that's some. Yeah. There you go. Because it got dumber? Yeah. There you go. Which is why we're saying it's not working. There you go. Yeah. There you go. I don't know what it is. Yeah. There you go. Now you want to speak? Yeah. There you go. Humans are able to be edible as pretzels? Do you agree or not agree? What? The what? Okay, okay. Now get they. So you know truth, you know truth, you know truth? Not really. Are they somewhere? Tell me about this too. There. All right. I would hold back. There. It's bad. There. They get done. There. You never know. Now. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Dinosaur. Okay. You don't know. So the time between dinosaur and the yeah. There you go. Yeah. No, you don't know. All right, let's say I was on a planet, okay, which is the only thing that could exist there, there, there. I mean, you could, yeah, there, yeah, we'll say that, you know, bones of dinosaur is proven, there. There you go. There you go, where's the error? There you go, and yet, there it is. So, well, when is a time of time, but what? There you go. Everybody knows that. Yeah, somebody go, was there a dinosaur? Yeah, there you go. Bone. Look at the bone. There you go. They prove they just got bored. There you go. Because, yeah, we know. There you go. But when you think about it, you go, again, when, you know, did they get there? When did they get there? When did they get there? Why is it looking like, oh, you know? Yeah, there you go. Heat, hot, cold, there you go. You know? Yeah, saber tooth. It's right there. Mammoth, woolly mammoth. Whatever. There. Yeah, what does a mammoth have to do with a lizard? Think about it. Yeah, you never know. It's true. The whole place. There. But like a big bird. You know? Yeah. They. Yeah, yeah, it's pterodactyl. Whatever they go. Whatever that word is, there you go. Yeah, well, they do one around the boy. Well, you think of a bat, you go, oh, there you go. There it is. And there you go. It's not that hard. There you go. Yeah, but, well, again, there you go. Oh. He knows it. They're all dumb. When they're dumb, oh my god. There you go. I mean, seriously, they have teeth. It's obvious. Watch that. There you go. What do you think they have? Yeah, meat eater. There you go. That's right there. There you go. They eat meat. There you go. I mean, you know, I don't know if a snake was during the time of dinosaur, but they all, yeah, mini teeth. There you go. Wait a minute. Yeah, but they still bite and, yeah, that. They slice. They cut you. There you go. It might be a little cut because it's a little. Oh, you go, UBIA. You do. There you go. I wonder if a little one has that in them. Like, you don't even know. One day. There you go. Or they got shrunk into more. There you go. Like, dude, it doesn't work anymore. There you go. Huh. I wonder if it got heavier. So they're like, I cannot get that to one more. There you go. But yeah, I don't know. There you go. Well, humans cannot be made into pretzels. Everybody knows that. But were the dinosaurs? Oh, yes. Can a pretzel be edible? Oh, yes. Technically, yes. There you go. Well, human can be edible too, as well. They know there. No, they eat them. They eat human. There you go. I don't like eating human all the time. There you go. Yeah, but they're not pretzel edible. There you go. Yeah, I get that. But they're never a pretzel. There you go. Pretzel is pretzel. There you go. Yeah, watch, whatever. She's like, I don't even know how to make this very seriously. Make a pretzel, you'd be good to go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, you know. Mustard, man, mustard. Imagine the moment they had mustard, they go, oh my god, I want a pretzel with mustard. Edible. Able to dip this. Man, imagine the day I can have that. There you go. Oh, without somebody else with this one. I get it with somebody else, why not? But they go, can I find somebody that has a pretzel and go, I can enjoy that with you? Yes. Like, just check it. All right, back to me. Back to y'all. Like, without getting out there. I mean, think about it. Oh, that's what we're right. Now, think about it. It's alright as long as you don't hurt they. Do I still hurt they? Going, oh, I put something there. There you go. That was usually there. Aha. That wasn't me. It was he. There you go. Aha. There you go. That's he. There you go. Because we go with he in way. There you go. Or not. There you go. Gotta figure it out. Because it's slowed down. No, I get that. Kind of like, oh, I want to be with you forever. Yeah, right. Not when you know. There you go. Unless you do, you go, ooh, there you go. I'm going to check on you, just, but that might be there, going, I thought it was someone else. I go, the whole time making you go there. You never know. Because like, what? It's like that. Oh my God, there you go. There you go. Yeah, man. So, yeah. Where I'm at, there you go. So get out. I got it. It makes sense, man, because this is down. They. That went out there, 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 oh, there, 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 oh, and there you go. You never know. There you go. Because it works. When it works, and it works. There you go. It could be captured time ever, remember? Because there you go. Vote, you go. There. So you're out of time, there on time, there on time, there on time, there on time. The more time you spend in, heaven help me, the more it is there. When you spend it in, heaven help me, then you get there. I don't know. You never know. Heaven help me. And there you go. I know, but that, man, that, that. Oh my God. There you go. Pretzel. Man, I know. When you're like, I have a pretzel, but I don't want any more pretzels. There you go. That's true. They, much, especially like, why can I not wait for it? There. You're like, I want to do that. There you go. Put it aside. Wait some more. There you go. There's one where you go, it's a little too much. Oh, there, with salt. It's the salt, but you get the salt off. When you have a lot of salt on, you go, ooh, much. And then you go, that's a lot. Mustard. I'm good, there you go. Ooh, I go for that. Oh, right, when it's hot. Yeah, I get that one. When you go cold, you go, oh man, now cold, there you go. Why not? Heat it up in some. Ooh, I wonder if you go, ooh, oh, there you go. I get those in a wire. You go, yippee, there you go. But I don't want to make it that way. I want it ready to go. There you go. I know. I know. There you go. Something about the show when, all right. Till you go, right now. Yeah. Okay. They, weird. What about something outside to make that? And water, that salt makes that. So we stick to the salt. There you go. Or is it the salt that stick when you have water? And there you go. I can almost say, I know it's whatever's on the outside of that. There you go. Or not. Or it's pasty in a word way. And then with a little water. There you go. No, it's just water. It's water. That works that way. There you go. No, it works. There you go. I do that because it's water. Pretzel with water. And there you go. Nah, you don't touch it. You go. It touched. What is that? There you go. But it is what it is. There you go. A pretzel. There you go. Which is just dough in a good way. There. Where you go. Because it's the salt. You got the salt. The answer. There you go. There you go. I know, man. Do you need something else? You go. Alright, here's something else. Oh, wait. How do I get out of that so that never happened? There you go. Because if you're with me and you get all that, there you go. I don't want that. There you go. Because I already know that. There you go. That's what you want to say. Going, you don't even know when you're alone, when nobody's coming at you. You go, I have what I have, but you have what you have, and I don't know what you have. There you go. What works by a girl? Because I want to get out of that. You never know. I want your Coke all day. I know. I don't know. There you go. You would. There you go. Because there's something that we know. We know. There you go. How you guys want to do it? Yeah. Have fun. Because at the rate recording, there. We should be able to have something, right? There you go. Or no, there you go. I get it. We're there. Oh my God, look at Coke. But also there. No, think about it. That's good. We do. I'm already there. I get that. What? You should have that. There you go. Well, we think about what we could do with that. You go, ooh, ever any flower. There you go. I know a lot of other people that. There. Would it if you made money? Go. Oh, too much. You know, gotta stop. There you go. Okay, there you go. No, that's not. If they made money, what would happen? There. I didn't know that. There you go. Ever. There you go. A flower, yeah. Oh, you make that. You go. Oh, right. It's only for the day. You go. It's only for the day, not for. There you go. You know what it is. There you go. Wonder. Is it? Yeah, the jar breaks. All of a sudden, it's never ending, ever. There you go. So it's never ending, ever, never. There you go. I don't even know what that is. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Now you can make it ever. There you go. There you go. Now I get that only for a day's portion. There. It's never gonna go under. There you go. Yeah, what if you drop something? You know what happens? There. No, you know, man. You bounce it on in. There you go. To the disappear. There you go. Going. Wait. There you go. That's been never ending. There you go. Gotta quit it out. Not like they. You never know. There you go. Well, time is time and time is time, but if you don't understand it, then you go, well, kind of as one of those things I don't understand, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna make sense of it at some point. Do we ever make sense of it? There you go. Which is why we're at. That is push it. Oh, that makes sense. Some people push things in a way that they should push things ever. There you go. But, there you go. There you go. I push a little that. There you go. Much. There you go. I push a little much. There you go. May survive, you go. I pushed it too much. When you see it, you go, oh, I know what they did. There you go. They pushed a little much. There, and there. So it's there. Now we know. There you go. They push a little much. There you go. Yeah. Especially when it explode. Yep, there you go. So there you go. Push a little much. There you go. There you go. There you go. Push a little much. Yeah, right. There you go. Wow, broke a beer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, he died. There you go. Well, at least we know what the limit is. Oh, okay. Yeah, but he died knowing. Did he push a little much or not? There you go. No. There you go. You never know. Now get okay. Am I still, in or out? There you go. Like, yeah, have to be in heaven help me or not. There you go. Help. Because I don't know, I saw something, but I don't know the thing potential or not. Because, I can be in here still. There you go. Where I at? There you go. What? There you go. What a blind always. No, I see how that goes. No, there you go. Alright, let's see. If there was none of y'all, I would say bleh, bleh. Most makes sense at some point. But that's done there. So yeah, all that. Yeah. I guess I have to go with that. Oh, before I am what I am, I was simply. What? I don't think so. Not happening. There you go. I like that one. I like that one. Yeah. All right. I'd say to he, dude. He'd say, what? Man, please don't need more. There. Then it bounced back. And I'm out. There you go. Wherever when I am. But anyway, there you go. Oh, man. Work there. Try there, and away, there, and away, there, and away, there, and away. I know it could get to me. And there you go. Whoa, there you go. No wonder something there. I don't know what he has. Oh, no, good. They. Okay. So look at when you know, but look at no, take go. Oh, no, take go. I know where they're. Oh, no, good. That's he. She. They. There you go. Yay. At least a little, not a lot. Yum, out there you go. Cheesecake. Oh, now look at there you go. better than nothing. There you go. Oh, trust me, when you have to pay for it, you go better than nothing. No, you know, I almost want to, and there's a there you go. There you go. It's water or something else. Because man, there, now we have water. There you go. Oh, that's bottled water. Oh, no, get that. Now we have water. You go, yeah, that's water. There you go. Okay. But yeah. Oh, you know, what do you do? What works? You go, we all need you. There you go. But then we all, like hell, you go, why? There you go. Or not. There you go. Oh, damn it. I wonder at what point everybody's going to there. Yeah, but we know that's going to happen. They go, kind of like, you know, they believe in ghosts. Ghosts won't play or they believe in ghosts, they believe in ghosts, and they believe in ghosts as well. There you go. But they believe in ghosts. There you go. They all believe in ghosts. They don't believe in ghosts, and they believe in ghosts when they believe in ghosts, but they don't believe in ghosts. They believe in something. They just know what's there. Oh, there you go. But I don't believe in ghosts. There you go. But I do believe in that. So, you know, there you go. Yeah, but something happened. There. There you go. Oh, well. Are the group that goes through this? Well, again, they kind of do there. But you know, it's all the person. It's, you know, hard to prove. It's, you know, the person, you know, they go, they until they do. You know, but you know, why struggle with that? They go, should I use it? You don't know. They go, they. Oh, there you go. Oh, now again, they. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, I don't know that works. There. Or did I like the way it was, or no? Alright, what's the opposite? You know what I mean? I don't like who I am now. Or I do like who I am now. But, no, really. There you go. No, we know, man. They go, what? They go, how am I going to do that? They go, exactly. Then I could have done a lot. There, or not. They go. Oh, oh, let's go on. Did I have control of what I wanted to say, when I wanted to say it? There. Well, anyway, making me say it. There you go. With you. Oh, there you go. Then, I still said what you said, and they said what they said, but I was wondering what I was saying. Oh, there. But, of course. We're mighty, but oh my god, damn. Yeah, well, I have a question on that. Is Angel above a human, or is an angel as dumb as a human? Ever. There you go. Because, again, the story sounds kind of dumb. There you go. Am I a fan of someone? Would they have called me Angel then? Was I an angel? You don't understand. There are birds that do this. I have a question. Now getting say they. Yeah. You know what? There you go. There you go. Now we see. Probably one over this. Now getting they. Are angels dumb? Because, I mean, the story's kind of dumb of angel. Dumb. All of them are backwards in this one. There. You go. What? You go. Okay. Yeah, I get that. Why would an angel eat? Wait. There you go. Well, that's a ghost angel. There you go. Or not. Well, again, there you go. I have a question. I have no idea what it is. That makes sense. Now get they. Angel Ghost, yeah, I worked there. Good job, yeah, probably read a book there. Oh, bro, there, you know, probably what you mean, but yeah. Angel Ghost, yeah. Oh, now you know they have no answers there. They have answers there, but they have answers there, but they have answers there, but you know. Not if it's magic. There you go. Especially in a little, you know, of time or not. Oh, that's where we're at. There. With over there. There you go. We're not when they went that they were free, and they were free going, what year is it? There you go. What time are you in? Well, there you go. Of course. Who planned this? play. Because it's dumb. That's number 2. They. What? I know I'm safe. There. What do you think about? I'm not really safe. There. So if going for safe, there you go. They. Yeah, we're protected because I protect every number. And is it protected in a good way? Ever. There you go. Or not. There you go. Oh, why am I the other minute? There you go. Alright. No. Watch out. Why? They. Oh. They. Oh, they. Whew. Ow. Wisdom all. There you go. I know. What you? Oh, they. There you go. Oh, no. They. There you go. Oh, yeah. They. Oh, yeah. No. They can look at that. And no, man. It could be a time. Those ones, but no. Like a movie. That's right. There you go. You never know. No. Does that make sense? And then also, boo, bow, wow. I'm back. There you go. What I know. There you go. I know. Time in this one. What's that about? But think about it. There you go. You're right. Well, the world keeps going there. So it's not like it go back, but people go back in this one. But why do people go back when the world don't go back? They go blah blah blah. You know. I know, but it says so much there. Like that's how I do. Do you guys know what you do? Or we just because they say that's what y'all do. When you like, I don't pretend to be there. I pretend to be they, when I pretend, but that's the when I pretend. But wait, what? What? Oh no! I only pretend a little, not a lot. Well, they should ask why do you think they pretend? Because they're conscious that they pretend ever when they do. There you go. But they go. Now you say, I'm do they. Here you go. Because they know where you go. They go. What they want to say, go, Yeah. There you go. Now, they. And that's the answer. There you go. They go. They. No. Because there's they. There you go. There must be better than 0 because it's down that long it take to get to be a 0. There. That's why it's not a problem. There. And there you go. There. And there you go. Yeah, but it's not when you know, man. Let you want to be you with all you. You do want to see people say, I have an option. There, rather than stupid man towards there you go. Now you know, man. Now you know. He's been talking every day. There, there, there you go. And there, so sir, and there. He goes there. And there you go. You talk to her day. There you go. You go. He's getting to a point where he doesn't want to sleep. There. He goes, if I go here, I go there. If I go there, I go there. If I go there. There. You don't know. So I go. And he's not the only one. They. Well, there you go. It is going, but again, they, which is good. There. Because if you go there, they go there. So they go there. There it goes on. No, because they go there. There you go. No, wait, that's not. That's not. There you go. No, because they, especially if you're out, whatever. Well, I get the there you go. So someone's going, so don't you because they yeah. And that's what you see, because you're going, we're right there, we're right there, yeah, but you're right, there you go. Because again, there you go. You can be conscious over there. You're but when you they. Then like that, you because you pull me and you. There you go. It can be like you don't know. They pull they yeah, that was all. It'd be thrust on you and there's some thrust on you and there's some because it was on you she yeah, like was thrust on you I was so you're gonna want to be thrust on people there now all the business store now man now the answer there damn okay, there you go. Now get the okay. Yeah, there you go. Now get they yeah, it was well. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go. So that. There you go. Wow, that talks a lot. Man, that must be somewhere. There you go. Sign up to you all the time. They could be they. They could be they. They could be there. They could be there. You don't know. They could be they. There you go. You never know. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's done. It does come. Oh my god. Yeah, no way. I agree. I don't see the look at this. They. Who was it good for? Who won? There. Who won? Who won? Who won? Never know. Oh my god, there. Who win? Oh no, there you go. They. No, man. Oh boy. They. Oh, that. There you go. Did I ever say I win? Oh, there you go. Did I win? There you go. Or not? There you go. Boy, girl, because it's dumb. Oh, who knows? Bye, girl. Because you know. Oh, you know. Oh, no. Yeah. 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 There you go. Alright, they'll get because they know no. Okay. They will always know I do that. Yep. I don't know. They do. When you do. They do. It's right there, don't do. But let me know. Yep. I mean, what? Right. They get the right. Right. They get right. They that. No, yeah. They go. I can. Oh my god. The light you. Oh my god. Light you. Maybe not there. There you go. No, it's more. Is it okay? Personally, when you say, but look at is anyone y'all a friend in a good way? You know, no, you're a good friend. They're good friend. I appreciate it. What the hell is that? Oh, now I get Z. There you go. What? There you go. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. I know what you're. They. So I regret that, and all that was he, that was me. Now get they, God. Now get yeah, there you go. Now get so they. So I regret that. And we are forever about regret, huh? Of course, 80 billion, because you can skip me out that, yours is alright, theirs is alright, because I was already there, go, whatever you want, there you go. What do you want? There you go. And what do you want? There you go. La. Well, I was unconscious more, you know. What? Sure, why not? You know, there you go. There you go. Man, we're there now. Yeah, those are speaking of them. Yeah, there. Why is word there? Oh, and there, yeah. All right, well, look at they, there. Am I getting moved around to my ball or no? What is that? No, it's a ball. What is it? No. Sound of bone? There you go. Alright, this is how that. Yeah, all that, when all that, because I got a fast, I got an S, and then I get out. When I got, you think it's that, but is it? I know, they don't, because their head, and their head, they don't even know how old their head, they have what they have when they have, and they have what they have when they have, they have what they have when they have, but you know, yeah, I'll take it, because it's that we know, they know, they don't, we've never been knowing that, next to go, even better, man, there you go, but you know, no, yeah, there you go, but they no, it's done, right? Yeah, there you go. Don't worry about that, because you guys just mean things there, yeah, but there, no, you know, man, no, because it was, now get they, or as a better way, now get you know, there you go, there you go. Well, what do you think about there? Well, I can't think of what because you know, especially my God, they what the what again they got they do we have proof for what we do when we do and do we want it? Or do we go on that's going hey, we got because again they go there if what we said someone man that was horrible you know right well, I'm going to speak it all the way where they are they and what do they get yeah well when they say it you know if that's the thing you know they like well they get what they get but they you know they go well wait a minute. They I don't know, man. They of time. Go ahead. That's where it's well, it's just oh, they. Well, that's going on. I mean, seriously, you know, anyway, yeah, but right. Right. They what you know. What the control? When they control, take on. Oh, that's so funny. Go if you know it. Well, look at what's wrong? There you go. Wish there were a way to prove it without the harm. There. Now you know. There you go. They, Leo. No, there you go. They, Leo. This somewhere I can almost get it. There. Leo. Now you know that's where. What comes out? Another word all that. Say, now you know, man. They. They forget. Well, again, yeah, they, because that's what I say. They got they, that's what I say. Yeah, God help. That is that. And I agree with them when I agree with them, but I don't agree with them all the time. They go. No, man. They take over. Well, you really say it's not our day. I get that. Yeah, I get that. Oh, so what? They, because they really say they, put around they go, and not just they, no, because there was they, yeah, true. They, well, again, think yeah, but no, I get that. Well, you take it. Checking out was good, but when you check out, you go, well, again, I'm gonna check out. Oh my God, then you're right, we're at, but probably what they're doing, what they do, when they do, but you do nothing at all. There, you know, I was there, what we do there. I'm gonna check out there, there, and there you go. It's probably minimal for you to, check out, a lot of people check out when they watch a movie, there, kind of, without being out there, yeah, it's like, what, what's the attention, oh my God, I lost a lot, but, are they lost a lot or no? No, they don't think, because thinking something that would go away, maybe it's not what you think, like a bunch of people thinking for you, yeah, it's like, I have a lot of songs about that. It just depends which one I want. Because sometimes you should speak a thought, sometimes you should speak a thought, or there, especially that makes sense. There's some people should never speak. Go ahead. I mean, seriously, you really want, I mean, it's okay, but why would you say it publicly? Is that there you go? I mean, seriously, wow. I mean, seriously, there you go. I mean, I knew it. I don't know how you guys do this. I was like, one moment, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna say it. Or not. I mean, seriously. Have that more than once. You're right. I remember that. What do I remember? There you go. I remember y'all. When y'all. There you go. Are you supposed to be there to remember y'all? Or just remember they? Or do I remember with someone going, oh, there you go, where you going? Oh, and there you go. Whatever it is, I mean, so, they'll struggle. They struggle when they struggle, but they don't struggle. They struggle when they struggle, but they go, because you know, right? How do I know you? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Say, I'll be here. How do I not know you when I know you? I get that. Have a condition. Oh my god. Well, then bring out that condition, man. Oh, no. There you go. Wait, I do know. Let's get back on that. How do I know? There you go. Say, when I meet you, I know I looked around. I know, but. We know they right? You know, they go. We don't know, right? I mean, so do I say that? Yo, my name's Charlotte. No way. There. Then that. You say your name is Charlotte. Is it? Psycho. See what names I want to change it. He sent the response to Charlie. You can change your name when you want. You know, never know. You can change your name. There you go. That's what he changed his name. They changed his name. They changed his name. They even know. They go blah blah blah. You go wait what? They go. They go. Yeah, the guy in the Bible. Yeah. His own name wasn't his name. You go, from now on, you will be. There you go. That's all right. There you go. They. Let's make it, you know. There. I knew it. There you go. I wonder if it went good there. Because it went weird there. Yeah, that's it for today. You know, it was one. He goes, yeah, right now. Then he that. There you go. What? There you go. Change the name. There you go. I don't know if, you know. Who's easy that? There you go. Change my name. Okay. There you go. Yeah, true. There you get confused. Now get there. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, no, got a good. Baby, change your name. There. You know, that. Their name was that. Well, you know. Now get they. Yeah, but. Not true, because I don't know my name. They know my name, and they know my name, and they know my name, and they know my name. There you go. Tell me some of those. Of dumb. There you go. Do I have to do the name of the name? Well, I do name. You know, that way it's being known. There. Oh, or is that a problem? There you go. Oh. I think about that. I think about that. To not be known. Yeah, right. Oh, does it say my name? I go, oh, that makes sense for you. Or does it not? I go, me, they know my name out there. Yeah, the bio girl, because it's dumb. Because you never know. They go, great. Oh, there you go. No, that guy, dumb. There you go. But I was pretending to be they, because I really want that. When I do. But they go, they do it. There you go. You know? What? Yeah, but do I have a bone or not? Do I have a family or not? There you go. Oh boy. Because the family. Yeah, but our family's, I don't know. We're gonna be like, all right, I like that one. There's one. I like it. Where you're. So much my guy was going to go. Now they you don't know. Wow. So did you pause that black hole and compress it over? Oh my god, there you go. Okay, pull to another. There you go. Through on this one. There you go. Oh, see that? Blah, blah. There you go. What was that? What was that? Going out of that. There you go. Right in front of me. There you go. Some more of those. There you go. Well, there you go. There you go. So that, there you go. Because there's so much we did there. There you go. No wonder I'll be, so it can be no, 8 billion, because I'm going to know my name at some point, or not, there you go, because I go, ooh, well, I'm saying, there you go, yeah, we know, there you go. That's like, oh my god, one more time, there you go, and do we speak another language, they, that way, there you go, they, oh, he knows his name, but, he don't know it, every now and then, they go, well, you know, there you go. But you know, when they know but they go because they take this every now and then. Yo, you take I don't know. It's oh boy, there you go. Say no. Oh man, what? Oh, there you go. No, you know it, but you don't know it. You know, you know it. You don't know it. There you go. You know it, but there you go. Just don't know it. What? Take it. There. I know that. Look around there. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You can try it, but there you go. Here's what I remember. Okay, there, but anyway. Okay, they. Wait, what? I'm with you. There you go. What the hell is that? Yeah. All right. Take the there you go. Man. Help. I can hear that. I can yeah. They go out no, you try to do that because they go oh my god, it's worth it. But they go ahead once in a while. No, it was one. Who knows? It's really you know. It's like well, he has, but he'd wake up thinking that what do I have? What do I have? When you have to go about because that works, yeah. Oh wow. Man, that's not take the backwards. Say, yo, here, I got put on more like a lobster. Right? So they no joke, man. They joke. No, they cough, and then they joke, and they cough, and then cough. It's like with a cough, no, that's not me. Yeah. I get that. Oh, peaceful, no way. Oh my god, now I'm gonna say it. Because I forget they. Is it putting more in or out? I feel like a lobster. I'm so. Oh my god. What? What was that? No, man. I know. No, lobster. Oh my god. Take it. Bear's lobster. Oh my god. Yeah, boy. I don't know. That doesn't mean that. Say, you know. Oh no. It's like. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I feel like it's like. Is it taken out or what? You know. There you go. You mean like a lobster? I mean, seriously, am I like a lobster? What is that? The shell, remember? That's it. Do the bugs like that? So again. Now we know. Anyway. There you go. Yeah, looks them in. Yeah. Now we know. You would find looks them in. Yeah. There you go. Let's say it's not real, but you know, right? Oh my god, okay. There you go. There you go. Alright, well, yeah. I don't know. Am I pulling out? Not knowing the pull out? That was good to know. That pull out. How many else do I pull out? 130. But who else needs 130? I make sure. I don't know. Heaven help me. Lobster does sound good, but if I'm a lobster, but who knows? That that's because where is it? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you want my god. Yeah, away from oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, so, you know, way off. We are take and take. Yeah, I got that. Because I don't know. I get there, but yeah. Help me. You know, not sure. Yeah, rest. I think it went, but when you fast, they fast. They fast. La la. And they fast. No, what is it? No, what is it? There you go. Yeah, I get that. But is there anything better that works? There you go. Rather than me having to say, I know. Which now get take off. Smart yard. Is that good? There. Sorry if I do that. That's how I do it, and so I don't do it. You know, even things I don't know. That way I don't forget. Take off. Ever there. It's like dun. You know, when you do they. You know, maybe y'all, take a good somebody on me. He's they, that's me this way, and there you go. Y'all, take a, you know, take a. Maybe I'm in Wednesday. We got through to me. There. But you're wrong. Yeah, there you go. No, you're right. When you change, you say, yeah, it was all. I don't know about lobster or not. It's good lobster, but I know. Will lobster eat lobster? I don't know. It's good lobster. That's the way it tastes, man. I don't know about lobster, but sure feels like but you never know. Maybe whatever, but you know, because a meal, but going for a meal, there you go, yeah, like it, because a meal, there you go, I go mass them, but it might be that, so no, what is it, that, a meal, get out of that, because I know how that works, but there you go. Yeah. So like, you know, you see that thing out there. That sounds good, but bring it. Now they get well, with lobster, what goes about a girl? Because you know, there you go. What's up? Yeah, but you know, there you go. Anyway, yeah. Does it help? Oh my god, you guys. Well, maybe we're never smart, you know. They were smart when they were smart, they were smart when they were smart, you know. But we, you know, not really smart. Yeah, they're smart when they're smart, they're smart, they're smart, they're smart, they're smart, they're smart, they're smart. Yeah, but they don't talk ever. Take it, because they don't know. Take it. They can hear you. But do they? There. So there. No, you know, take it. Make it off, you know. Yeah, but you don't know. Take it. Many they got yeah, take it. They you know. Some no, no. You know, take it. They. You know. I don't know if I drop it. What we're doing. Oh, that. I know this. There you go. Now, they means they, there you go. Oh, we're good. Oh, you, now get they, also, pass on. Oh, yeah, take it, there you go. Help. There you go. You guys achieve the help. Oh, because you guys do so many things over. There you go. Yeah. They say really help. Anyway, or not like no, you know, man. They say just go now, when you have to, if I could draw them, take a draw, but they go, yeah, because it's, yeah, that way, you know, no, it's the hard thing, yeah, especially, because I'm trying to, but so I cannot be, you know, no, you know, so they go, I go, oh my god, you know, take it, because they don't appreciate it, they appreciate when they appreciate it, but they appreciate when they appreciate it, they appreciate it, no, you know, yeah, it was one, they, yeah, was one where no, you know, my god, what they especially about your head, you know, man, help. So they say a lot, and that's the answer. there, and there you go, there. But he finally came to it and he said, wait, what? There, what? 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 And that's the answer. So if you want a pretzel, guess what? He's everywhere. There. But pretzel's good when pretzel's good, and pretzel's good when pretzel's good. But look at pretzel good. I have yet to find a pretzel where I go, yes. There you go. But there you go. Because you used to have a pretzel like for, so many bucks. You go, okay. It's good. There. It's that stew paper. And you go, oh my God, there you go. But when you have mustard, you go, oh, yes, and yes. There you go. So, there you go. There's another kind of pretzel, which is really good, but you don't want the pretzel. You want a salty pretzel with mustard. And there you go. But, when you are where you are, and there's how is a pretzel ever going to form? There you go. But, there you go. Some say, well, I kind of taste in a way. Yeah. That's what it is. If you don't, then you. But second, when you taste the pretzel, there, oh, yeah, taste the pretzel's over. That needs to be salted. There you go. You know how salt swears there too. Exactly. And that's the answer. When you get that, and that. Then you have a guy that wants a pretzel. Now get there. Yeah. He wants a pretzel. When he has a pretzel, it'll be fine. There. But if you ever taste something out of nowhere, you go, what is that about? I did it once. I go, wait, why did I taste that? So I was like, I want it. So I thought, oh, maybe. And I go, yeah, but you don't know what's around you. There. Because I really, there you go. Probably, and there you go. But again, the way things go, you go, well, everything draw it to it. Now get yep, with directionism. So you go, well, that, because you wonder, wait, and that's yesterday. Because what comes and you go, oh my God, did that turn on or were we? There. And did it turn on or were we? With a perspective of, wait, what? So that's you see, because we know that, but might just be understanding the word, right? Because they participate, and they participate. What's the participate? Nothing happens. You go, oh, what order? Unless there you go. They can word. Yeah. They get word. When they don't get word, you go, oh, what order? So a lot are getting word. When you get that. When they don't participate, when you participate, oh no, and there you go. There. I know it's so broad, but they get. So that's it. You, they, where there you go. There, you never know. You go missing, but you participate. Oh my God, there you go. And that's it. There. So thus ever number, and now they get when they make sense, when they make sense, So say up, pass on. When you say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. And that's the answer of y'all. So I was going to shoot you, she, they, and especially ones that hear this all the way through. Because it's dumb. Okay. Because you never know. Now they get, because you have something else to do. Now they get there you go. That. And now they get there. So, I mentioned you see there. Because if you feel like something's going on, and you go, I don't want to say that. What was that? You never know. There you go. Because at some point, somebody's going to make you say truth there. There you go. So with wisdom, because you never know. Because some people say it anyway. There you go. But sometimes you hear, sometimes say, what is that? There you go. So that's the answer of y'all. There you go. But again, so as you see things going, so I do know how to say what I want to say. You must want to write it down. Go, that's so they come out the way I want. They. More than once, man. More than once. So you should, because people, boy. There you go. because I plan to be alive a long time, but they, yeah, about they, because boy, but say, yeah, that, and that, they go, but because it's a sorry, but I get sorry, I'm sorry, you know, but you know, because he knows his name now, finally, but it's not what you think. So there you go. Luke. But you go, Luke. What? There you go. Because L is his name. There you go. But not really. Because it has a hyphen. There you go. But Luke is his name. There you go. Luke. There you go. I don't even say it, but it's like, what? And that's they. Or not. Is that they. So you say Luke. You go, Luke and Luke. Well, there you go. We get that. And that, yep, out there. When he goes that, no, when that, they're gonna be on that also looks, error, the thing away, what, I'm going to use it, when you know, it's like, there's almost no one called Luke anymore. Well, they go, bunch of Matthews, but no Lukes. There, Lucas, but not Luke. Wait, what? We know Luke. What's L without apostrophe? So you go, brother, sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry. What's the name of that? There you go. What was it given to him? I'll call you Luke. Okay. Now get that's all. It goes, wait, what? Now we know that. Oh, there's something that ooks. Now we know I'm saying. What is that about a duke? But when you know a Luke, or a Luke, what? Oh, says you. There you go. I tell you, he's gonna know his name or something. Wait, what? You know, and that's it. Not anything, but they get his name. Oh boy, Luke. There. Luke. I don't know, man. Is it sorry? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you know. Is it sorry? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now you know they got. Now you know. Is it sorry? Sorry. I'm 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 sorry. That's all. You know what yeah, and there you go. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah, there you go. There, yeah, and there you go. And there you go. And that's the answer. Well, that's a message. All used by when you're known as you might be, you know, you, or kind of like Luke's a look, but you know, it's L apostrophe. But it's you get that. He goes, I'm the L to you, there you go, and you're the U to you, there you go. Oh boy. We get that. What? Oh no. What? I can't. Damn, I got that. Me. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, you never know. I'll get so I'll get a bunch of you know, it's like oh no. Why people are called what they call I know, but you never know. There's a lot. What? Well, what are you gonna do? Well, take it. When you're small, you go, yep, bro. Or not, there you go. It's an apostrophe. I'm telling you. When you say L, is the way you say it. Oh, but when you say it goes L, you know, there you go. So that's answer. There you go. Now look at the and the. So now you know his name. There you go. Now there you go. And that's answer. There you go. But and you finally got there. You go, wait, what? There you go. Yeah. Take it. Now, you know, take it. Because he didn't know. He goes, who else is his name? There you go. There it goes. Here. Now look at that's him. That's got me thinking. Yeah. Jamba Juice has every now and then a good. It's a good type of pretzel. It's not a solid pretzel. It's just a awesome pretzel. When it's awesome, there you go. Have them put it in the little thing, and they go, yep, there you go. Or not. I like it toasted in a way, but sometimes go do it more that way as a pretzel. I kind of wish they saw it in that way as pretzel. You know, they could actually make a bunch. Because they do make a raisin in a way of bread, but you know, make a pretzel, but there. Oh, that's what it reminds me. But make a pretzel. Yeah, get that. Get it there. The bread. They go. Yeah, with cinnamon. There you go. I don't know about the one with cheese. I don't get that one. Yeah, I get that. People like pepperoni, but again, pepperoni could be the thing, you know. A raisin. You could go there. Good for, you know, a vegan. There you go. You know, you're vegan, huh? How a pretzel? Oh my god, I want. No, there you go. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think they put limits on you. You go, I was still vegan. What do you think about? No, there you go. No, you think about. You wait. What do you think about? No, wait. They're happy there. Especially with a drink of good. There you go. Just get that. Okay. No, not that one. Never chocolate. Never ever. No. Something about that. No way. You do pineapple. You do coconut. If they have it with a bunch, you get to go there. I think they put too much strawberry now. But they usually do like a pina colada. But you almost have to ask for anything. Wait, what? That one remembers it. That one remembers it. There you go. Oh, there you go. It used to be on the menu, but they took it off there, and then they modified it there. There you almost want to tell them, this is what I want. Oh, what we have. Yeah. And they yeah. There you go. Yeah, you never know. Maybe if I write it down, it might make sense. And they make it. I go, oh, there we go. They want a pina colada. Oh, yeah. Okay. Is pineapple something? There you go. Oh, there you go. Our nose are. Oh, no. They say they don't have it. They have it. You do have pineapple? Yeah, then you have it. That's the answer. Yeah. I love everything pineapple. You do that, you get to go there. It's boy. What? There you go. See, that alone of pineapples is not the same. You almost want to modify it because it's way too pink. And something you go when it's whitish with a bunch of pineapple and coconut. It's so good. Yep, there you go. It should be a pina colada, but they combine it with something else. There you go. There you go. It really should just be a pina colada. So stupid names you can again and again. There you go. Oh, but it's pineapple and coconut with a bunch. There. You put that with that, and that with that, and that. Put it with that. It's a weird treat. There. You might not like it. Okay, never mind. But do it light. There. Maybe tropical. That makes sense. But that's just way too much strawberry. There. Yeah. There you go. All right. I like pina colada. Yeah. There's no pineapple. There you go. Pina colada. There you go. What is the colada pina? Oh my god. It's like they forget. Pineapple, coconut, and something else. There you go. You gotta get the pineapple frozen and you go, oh, that's so tasty when you crunch they down with your yum. There you go. It's true. Kind of like the way we make it egg yolk. There. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. There. And now that I think about it, I don't think the meal that went. Where did they get that from? In my head, they go. Well, anyway, take pineapple, slice it up, freeze it, put it in a mix, and there you go. I must be thinking Jamba Juice like that, because I love that. Oh, I know what I'm thinking. I got it. Cold Stone Creamery. Cold Stone Creamery has the best pineapple. There you go. It's frozen. There you go. Or not. Oh, it's that stuff that they put that on. Yep, there you go. When you mix it in, you go, man, it's almost like frozen. There. Almost like it wants to be freeze. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. Or not. There you go. Oh, Cold Stone Creamery has that. You know, yep, there you go. But they mix it with that creamy go away. Is that it? Is that it? All right. There you go. I haven't been there in a long time, so I don't know what they change it. But you go, the way you want. There you go. There you go. I get with all those other ones, I go, oh, I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. It's the way they put it in. It's a little sloppiness. Yeah, the cost. Oh my God. What's warming up in somewhere? I know it's dripping away. Well, because then you have the pineapple with the coconut, and you go, I want something else as well. There you go. Yep, sure. There you go. Like, and vegans have Cold Stone Creamery, or they're like, oh my God, dairy. And there you go. When you think about it, it's not meat. When you think about it, you had it at some point as a little one. There you go. You know, you say, Mommy, I'm a vegan. There you go. How dare you? It comes out. I mean, it's right there. That's the difference between you. Now you know, man. Now you know. And you. There you go. There you go. Yeah. And there you go. Now you know. When that comes out, that goes out. When that goes out, that goes out. There you go. Yeah. I really don't know why people do it. You know. But they do what they do when they do. There you go. Maybe at some point when we don't have anything around us, is there something better than milk from the body? Because it's coming there. Now we know when you put it in your kid. When you put it in your body, you put it in your kid. There. Where they go, oh my God, there you go. There you go. Now I get that with milk in a way. You go, when it comes from bourbon. I don't know if almond milk actually makes it, but you know. Now we know. There you go. Now we know. Maybe that's where milk is. We're there, because, oh boy, there. What's going on with the milk? All right, because you know they have to do what they do when they do with the milk, right? Did they forget something? Some physical word or something? All right, well, anyway, now we say, milk is milk, and milk is milk, but milk is milk, but boy. It's weird to get to an answer something that you could use. Oh boy. So the answer. Now we know milk. When I say a no, there you go. Which, not gonna lie, I've said no a lot to milk. There. And I was going, how come I cannot go to Cold Stone? You know why? It's pricey. That's why. Now get and out of my when I have money, I might. But they go, because when you have, you go, was it good enough? It actually was. I haven't had it in a while. It's that melty part. You go, too much. You want, really good. One's good. There you go. Yeah. And sometimes it's too cold. You're like, I cannot taste the coconut. So it's not yogurt land. It's Cold Stone that has the pineapple good when it go good. And then you go, ooh, it's crunchy and go away. Yeah. There you go. Because the Jamba Juice, you're like, I gotta search for it. Healthier about that. Now get there you go. Yeah, there you go. You can make Jamba Juice vegan, right? No? Maybe so. What's yogurt? There you go. Is yogurt a part of what they say they can have? I get it. I tell you, man. Yeah. Alright, well, what you mean? There you go. Just plain. Okay, well, then that makes sense. Then I get you. There. I get that anyway. Analogies, yeah, I get that. Forget about that. Because analogies, you'd be surprised what some plants do to you. You, especially you. And you go, that's why that happens. You go, you don't know what you're allergic to. When you have too much plant, there. And plants get sick. And there you go. So if you're a vegan, man, you're going to be sick there. Oh, I mean, exactly, because plants get sick there. Who knew, right? Ooh, bacteria, who knew? They get sick there. There you go. Especially there. So, there you go. Now you know. I thought plants were good. Not all the time. There. I'm learning a lot more about plants. There you go. Somebody said, do you want a plant? And there you go. Some plants get sick. There. It's like, you go, how does the plant get sick? I don't really know. But they say, oh, yeah, some bacteria got it there or in it. And you go, oh my god, here we go. Especially when they test them. There, you go, that has that, and has that, and has that, and that has that. There you go. You get that for that. There, there, I don't know what it does to you. There you go. Okay, what's up? So there you go. Any questions? Well, there you go. Now they. But he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? There. So he's happy now, but there you go. They, because out there. He hit his middle. There you go. They. So if you hit your middle, you're going to go there, and there, and there. And there. So there. Because man, the middle, you go. No. You will. That's his day. But there you go. Yeah. Oh, he has a bulb, you know. Second. We do, boy. You know, when they know, they go, wait, we don't take it, we do take it, but we know, there you go. That's where I got that. There you go, because he fast, he fast, but he fast, but he fast, error, you know, we just, there you go, yeah, you know, we're gonna what? Take it. Oh no. So, all right, well there you go. And that. What's he doing? Saying, boy, they, guys say, boy, and that's just one. There you go. Oh, that means man. Oh, you know that. It just goes on. That. There you go. How do I know? They. There you go. No. There you go. Dun. He's quick. There you go. Now they. There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, yeah. Now that. So if you're stuck to talk a lot, you just say help. I mentioned you should they, because I don't know how to stop you from talking. There you go. Now we know. There you go. I've been trying to stop people from talking there. There you go. There. There. I like going. Do you really want to talk about this? Do you know what goes around? There you go. Especially now again, they say nothing. There you go. They say, no, I like talking this fast. But they talk better than they go. And it's a story of a story. But at some point, it's just going to be a story. Go, listen to how to talk that way. Now, you know, yeah. So, there you go. And that's the answer. They go, because boy. Now they go, so that, because you get a lot of information, but then you go, can I use any of the original? So I use this one. There you go. So that's interesting. They. So you go. Now they get they. As well. They get they. And there you go. Now they get what? Yeah, was one. That's well, that's how that it was yeah. Was my so there you go. So there you go. Look at dun there you go. La. Yeah. La. What's wrong? What? There you go. All right, well, what says you see there you go. All right, that. So it's a service word, but like it's a service word. Now, like it is a service word. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. There you go. And he finally got to it. And he said, "What? There. Wait, what? There you go." So if you want what you want, yeah, Jamba Juice. Okay, that's the answer. They have raisin pretzels. There you go. Really good. There you go. Ask for it, toast it, and you're good to go. There. Unless you don't want to toast it, it's still good. There. But you're gonna go, ooh, I think I want to toast it now. There you go. Especially with a pina colada mix. There you go. Other mix, no, and definitely not chocolate. My God, this doesn't work. Let me careful on this way. My God, as protein, because boy, there you go. Or is it whey? It's the whey, boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know. I usually do protein just to combat, because at some point I get shaky. I go, oh, too much sugar. But then I have protein, then I'm good to go. There you go. But I still need it. There you go. But there you go. But it's the raisin bread pretzel. It's so good. There you go. Now they call it something different, but they keep changing it. But it's good. It's good. It's good. There you go. Just a lot better. Now there you go. Make that. You're good to go. There you go. It's the cinnamon, man, and the raisins. There you go. There you go. I know they scatter it, but it's really good. There. Especially how they golden it in a way. Oh my God, look at now get say if you don't make it, boy. Now get say because that's good to go there. I don't know how long they're good for, but they get right. Good with that mix of pina colada. You go. If I can make it at home, maybe good there. Ooh. Don't know why that sounds good right now. I just don't know what that frozen thing is. There. Yeah. You would think it's ice cream, but it's something else. But there you go. Or so it's that protein mix. Oh yes, there you go. Then go there. It's just that thing that's called, especially with ice. It's the ice that makes it in a way. How much of that? I almost want to work there in order of that. Well, you're right. So that's essentially there, there, there you go. Now, man, those are things that personally, and they break. Yep, there. Probably made well in a bad way. There were other ways to make it, and I'm about that. There. So because it's just everything I need. I was good there with pina colada with a pretzel of raisin with a bit of protein in it. There you go. La pina colada. There you go. It's so good. There you go. There you go. Now we know what is good. Yeah. Or it's better to buy frozen pineapple mix of just pineapple and then thaw it out and then they call some creamery boy, who knows that. Almost get a job at Coleslaw, get a job at Jamba Juice, and then there you go. You never know. Alright, there you go. It's a stupid uniform. Yep, bring it. Yeah, especially when they overlap. You go, oh my God, there you go. You got that. That's what you do. There you go. Yay. There you go. You never know. Now look at now we know. There you go. It's really good. There you go. You go. Yep. There you go. Yeah. There's one more. Right. You know. I used to tip, but they're so expensive at 3. They go in there. There you go. Yeah, we know. Oh my god. When she over a certain price, you know, I don't think so. When they go out of business, they go out of business. When they go out of business, they go out of business. They go out of business. When they go out of business, they go. It's, you know. I have now a question about why they call it Cold Stone. I used to just think it was a name. Then I saw something. I go, wait a minute. Do they make that stone cold? Well, then you could take that everywhere. There. Because it makes it cold. Yeah. Okay. Did not know that. Especially clean up. Because it makes it cold. There you go. Maybe that's the answer. There. You're right. I always get it when it's hot. And then it melts really quick. You go, I'm not good at that. And I never eat it inside. I just eat it outside. And it melts. There you go. I go, man, it when it melts. There you go. He was like, can I get it before it melts? There you go. He's looking there. It's really the pieces of pineapple. You go, yes. There you go. Yeah, that. You get to go there. So they should really like take it inside, but in a way they don't. And then it gets over there. You go. They can make one boil when they make mine there. You go. Yeah, of course I'm putting a thing inside the theater. They go, we make money. How about that? They make money there. Go there right now. There you go. There you go. Is that cream? I don't know if that cream's good. He goes, no, it's that. It's not that. I could tell you the guy did not do that. I should pay attention there. It's always good the first time. And then the next time you go, it's not as good. There you go. You know what? They changed it. He goes, no, it's that one. There you go. All right. And they always forget because it's like nobody ever orders a pina colada. Ever. They have it once. Go, ooh, want that. There you go. Then they change it. There. Is it because pineapple's a mix? There you go. I've seen a mix, but I don't want the mix. I want just pineapple. And there you go. With coconut. There you go. It is a lot of sugar, but somebody said it's good for you. There you go. You go, wow, pina colada. Exactly. There you go. I just know what's good for your body. There you go. Something about the acid. It's like, but maybe with the coconut, it makes it alright. I don't know, but you know, so about that. Love it with that. There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have it with the pretzel. Maybe too much. Because when I just have that by itself, really big. There you go. Then yay. Because I just drink it and you mean there you go. Let's clean up, man. Because but look at they make a bunch. You go, we only make that. There you go. There you go. That, and that. Oh, that kind of makes sense. And that. There you go. Because first thing, alright. They must not like pineapple long term, huh? Somebody got me on the pineapple. I had it once as a drink. I go, oh my god, there you go. It was really good. Oh, yum. What's this? Pina colada. I love it. There. Yeah, tropical drink, but really just pineapple. Whatever they mix with. It's all the things you can buy with. You know, too much. There. Right, they take the juice of pineapple, pour that in, put the slices of pineapple, pour that in, and then mix it up with those up. Yeah, that's a pineapple mix. You know, or not. There you go. Is that cherry top? You go, ooh, yummy. Ooh, they don't do that at Jamba Juice, but I don't know. There you go. A lot of them are closing there. I had one I went to, but they closed there. There you go. And the one in place, it's going out of my, yeah, I know. Now look at they, because they don't tell you, they charge a lot for rent. There you go. And that's the answer why they close there. Go. I got no money. It's like, there you go. That's why they close there. Yep, there you go. When they go back, you go, oh, are we there? Or they have to be that noise before it. You go, yep, there you go. Oh no. They haven't threw it out, huh? There you go. Oh. Well, again, there you go. Huh. I wonder if you can make AI know. AI go, oh, I can fix that. Oh, because wait, there. It's stuck on that going. If you charge more, you get more. There you go. No, that's not true. If you charge less, you got to figure out the less, and then figure out less of less, and go, how to be that. There you go. Boy, is that gonna be thinking or not? They start combining there. In one place, you go, oh, well, no more. Yeah, it's too expensive. There you go. There. Yep. There you go. Probably the only way out. There you go. Unless you have. Oh man, I was gonna. All these big places are gonna go belly up there. It's like they go. Yep. There you go. When they tear them down, oh no. But I don't think they're gonna tear them down. They change them there. They go vacant the whole time. Oh, well, that's weird. What a waste. Wait for they to come back to this one. There's a teardown. There you go. Oh boy. Wow. Anywhere from 3 to 6 years, they might be tearing down. And they. What do you do with them? That's it? Well, then why are you tearing down? Some are head, some are head, some are head. There you go. Yep, there you go. That might tear some down. We see it go. Well, that was the thing. Yep, there you go. That's where we're at, man. That's where you're going. There's a way, but you're not going to like it. It's like, somebody said it to me once. They said, it's going to change. Yeah, but it's not the way you think. So I said, no, in malls, they're going to change it like a, how, like, All right, I guess everybody has the same idea. Anyway, so that's the answer of the day. There you go. There's a fix, but there you go. Man, it's a pain, but there. The ones who fix it are going to be yay. The ones who get it are going to get it. There you go. Or no. So a lot of places going to build up. They go, they charge so much money. When you go, how much do they charge per month? They go, a lot. You don't know really say how much because you're going to want to know. There. Because again, they go. Then everybody can support that area, and there you go. Then they go, I get it now. You go. But don't raise your price. That's dumb. You say, no, they charge me this. Oh no, how dare you? And they charge that. There you go. And they charge that. Then you know. You go, oh, that's a lot more than that. Oh, there you go. Now you know, man. Because, boy, there you go. There you go. I tell you, man, the people that had a kiosk at some point go, that's not even going to happen at the rate going, there. Not what you know. There you go. It's the opportunity. Now you know, man, people don't want to spend that, especially that, that, and then some. Now you know, now you know, there you go. Now, there you go. Now you know, oh my god, oh there you go. Stop paying it when you're yep, because they're going to build up there. There. When you see, you go, oh my god, they are. Yep, visible. What? Because the majority are going, wait, there. The prices are extreme there. There you go. There you go. When did that go? There you go. It just doesn't work. There. We're not there. We're not there. We're not there. When you have less people there, not making enough money there. Business drying up there. Oh, you go, oh no. There you go. Oh boy, I didn't know where there. Now look at they, and that's the answer. So is it fixable? Yeah. But is it there you go? No. Not when you know and that's the answer. There you go. Now we know. Wait a minute. But nobody fix it. They fix it when they fix it, but do they? I know. What do you mean to say? They go. There you go. So what are you gonna do? All right, well, I'm out. Now look at but he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? And that's his so when you know. Now look at they. There you go. And that's his there you go. What? So there you go. We know that. There you go. Support the ones who go really cheap because they're saying, look, we're trying to support you. There you go. We're not making a lot. There you go. There you go. And that's the day. There you go. Now we know. Now they, because it's just there. Yeah, it was all. Now we can make money. You go, yeah, now it's where they, because I'm out there. There's so much I don't know. Now look at yeah, there you go. Well, what do you do? Because people have money there. Just go on, hold on, there. Yeah, because the ones are heads, going down. So, element there. Especially the ones that went there. Because he won, but he won in a weird way. There you go. I win. There you go. There's no way. There you go. But when you know what he won, You know, that was not went there, because you know, kind of like unconscious in a weird way. There you go. Who knew, right? You need your whole brain to be conscious there, and even then, you might be unconscious there. Now we know. So that's now we know. There you go. Some are a little late, like they're unconscious in a way. There, it's like highly aware or whatever. You go, yeah, I'm just going through life that way. Is it? So you know, now that. It could go good. You know, well, now we know. When people start, of course, gotta start borrowing that money like it's just given to you. Now you tear it down. Just kind of dumb. Because it took a lot to build it, and then you want to do that. And that, you know. I have a bill on top. Why not? Yeah, structure. Yeah. Yeah. No, you know. Well, like I say, you're not going to like it. There, we see it, they go there, especially when the big ones fall. They go, we got no money, they go, Sammy says, kind of, they have money up to a moment, and then they go, we got no more money. Yeah. Then when they go, and they go, and they go, no, you know, small. Even then, boy, they're gonna want a little, in a way. They come to my house. They have to close the room. Booth, even better. Come to my booth. You go there you go. There you go. That makes sense. Booth. That makes sense in a way. You understand booth? They go. Come to my booth. Okay. There you go. But do it a long time. Yeah. Yeah, 3 to 4 months minimum. Some call it a pop-up shop, but just do. We have a booth up to this time. There you go. Because they charge a buck. You know, look. There you go. A booth. A booth you could there. They're too much. They're too pricey, and they're way much. There you go. No, you know. There you go. Go. Yep. There you go. That makes sense. Here. No, you know. There you go. I've never done retail, but you never know. There you go. Right, it's my feet. Boy. Oh my god, it doesn't work. There you go. As long as I have a restroom, as long as I have something to drink, you would. No drinks. Oh my god, they go. So that's usually when I have to use the restroom, I don't have to have a drink. Yeah, there you go. You would, my god. So that's usually I know, I've never, you know. I'm desperate, man. You're desperate. They're desperate. Everybody's desperate. No, you know, they. You will. Never thought I was so desperate to say, look, do a GoFundMe, and then I'll support you with putting it out there. I go, you would, my God. I know. Who knows? Sorry. Right, there you go. Well, right, there you go. We had no money, but you sold it, they sold it, and they saw it. Wow, there you go. Wow, there you go. So if I were to die, where would I be? And that's a you sheet. They. No one thinks about it because, as someone just said, we all die. There you go. Yeah, about that. Doesn't mean you have to die right now. Now they. There you go. So be as long. There you go. Because they're dying. I mean, seriously, dying. There you go. Boy. I know everybody dies somewhere, boy. Look, it doesn't mean you have to die. There you go. Yeah. Now look at they. So there you go. All right. Any questions? All right. So that's it. There. And there you go. There. And that's it. There you go. Or not. There you go. All right, well, we're on. Yeah. So that's it for today. But you finally got to it. I said, wait, what? There. Wait, what? There you go. There you go. It tastes very good to the answer. There. Because very usually If you speak yay, then yay, but poor boy. Sorry for you. Sometimes you don't know that is your answer. There you go. Now you know. You also want to say, yeah, I can. Yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. There you go. Because I was dumb when I thought about it. Exactly. There. Common sense going away. There. 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 Common sense is away there. There. Common sense. Common sense. I can see how you can spin common sense, but again, why would you want to? You'd be surprised. Now get they. You go common sense going out there. When you say common sense going out, you're right. Or common sense. It's common sense. Common sense. There you go. Let me get that. And that. You go common sense with that. There you go. Out. There you go. How do you get common sense? Well, again, we don't have that's the answer. Now you know, man. Now you know. If you go, that's common sense or nerd. That's common sense or nerd. That's common sense or nerd. You know who usually has common sense or nerd? People that go by usually the hospital. At some point, you go, that's common sense or nerd. Yep. I've seen it more than once. You go, that's common sense or nerd. 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 You know. I've seen people say things backwards in Norway. I go, how's that thing? Yeah. Yeah, then you call it conditions and went by. You go, at least you have common sense. When you have common sense, you go, oh no. So you gotta figure out how to make common sense of common sense, or have people have common sense, because some people don't have common sense. And they want to say, but do it. They say what they say, but say when they. And there you go. And people are forgetting a lot. They're going, wait, I forgot a lot. Like, yeah. Kind of like, oh, you're just there. No, really. We did that. You know, wait, it wasn't done that way ever. Or it wasn't the way, and but it was done that way, and we got rid of that. And that comes back, and that comes back, and that comes back, and that comes back. It's like, what? And that's it. So you got that, and that, so it's not, and that, so we'll be all that, and that, yay, and that, so it's, what's it on there, but I kind of get that, you go, oh man, I know my name, what's your about, well, you know your name, and you say, but help me, there you go, yay, at least I know my name now, so, all those are name, because I recall that, not right. This way. You know, wait, shoot, not me. Now look at they do some words, but look at so that. But you finally got to it and said, wait, what? There you go. And that's yesterday. There. There you go. Because man, when people start packing around you, well, that's the thing I know. And that's the answer. There you go. Now, look at they. There you go. So, there you go. We need it. Now get they. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Now get they. Yeah, there you go. Now look at the saw that. But have a pretzel. It's good to go. A jump, you know, if you can. There you go. All right. Second, you, and you. But you finally got to it. You said, wait, what? There. There you go. So you got to it. And there you go. That's good. Good there. Good there. Good there. There you go. And good there. You might give me right. Going, wow, I didn't remember. Isn't that weird that it keeps thinking in a word? That's it. You, and you, and that's it. There you go. There you go. Phew. Oh, they got one. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it was Yeah, this one. Yeah, it was on. And they go. Phew, I was on. All right, yeah. Takes forever for them to show up, but look at you. You. There you go. At the way we're going, you're probably not going to meet me. I'm never meet you. So look at the. That's good. There. Unless it's not. But look at the. Now look at the. Oh, yeah. There you go. Goes. Whoa. Now look at the. Yeah, there. There you go. There we go. This one. Yeah. That's bad for me, but good for you. Yeah. It's good for you, but it's bad for me. Oh no, I gotta fix that. Right, what's wrong? There's a lot that can be done without words. There, like doing there. But when you do it, you go, now look at there. Right, when you do it again. Right, we start. You know, what is that about? Is that, alright, what's the one? No opportunity there. You see it there, but you don't see it there. You see it there, but you won't see it there. You see it there, but you won't see it there. There. You know what is that? Is that? Now you now you know there. Oh, no wonder. Something got weird there, because I've been seeing multiple people say I have multiple jobs. You know, why? When you can only have one job. No, somebody said I had a full-time job and I have a part-time job. There you go. Huh, you know, I heard I have a full-time job and a part-time job. There you go. And that's a nurse. So man, the doctor's there. Yeah, the hospital here. How do you have a full-time and a part-time? There you go. When do you have time for you? There you go. Oh my god. So I mean, there you go. No, but they were but yeah, mine, but oh my god. There. No, there you go. Like I say, man, that was looking at there you go. Yeah, there's one. So there you go. Beaumont, I know they're like, just do they want for you to have the money? There, yeah. Where's the one? Well, they're saying something, but they're saying something, else, but they go. So there you go. There you go. Now they get there. When they way, because you want the way, that way they make you money. Anyway, because man, you go where? Yeah, there you go. Oh no. Oh, there you go. Well, you're no, you're right there, boy. Very well. There you go. So that's there. You see now they get what so all right, look at right. Now get so there you go. And that's but just a story. There you go. We get that. that, and that. You know, it's just a story. There you go. And it's just a story. Yeah. All right. Well, he got to it and he said, "Wait, what? There. You go. So when you get it, you get it. When you get it, you get it. There you go. And that's it. There you go. There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right. Well, okay. Anyway, it's just a story. But he got to it and he said, "Wait, what? There. Wait, what? There. And there you go. And there. And he finally said it and he said." So nice, quiet, going, I know you guys are going to at some point, and there you go. Because that's like, they don't want it out. There. So if you have a problem with your throat, just drink Coke. Break it up. Or something so you know, or, you know, or not, you know. But Coke. Is good. Any other with, you know, you would. It's a word. So there you go. We get it. So the answer is yeah, it was all yeah. Because somebody's doing dumb there. When you get that, you go, wow. But you gotta say more of that rather than wow. Making they look at and you look back. There you go. I know, but unless it's wise, walk out, you know, or walk out. That was wise. So now walk out, then you gotta go all the way, go around. No. I'm sure somebody has something worse because this won't work. Now if you're talking all the time, so if you're talking all the time, yeah. If you're talking all the time, oh my God, spin gets me, yeah. I get you. That's interesting. There. Because I'm alone, but am I? There you go. But you know, there you go. You never know. Yeah. There we go. They. Yeah. And they go. Yeah. As well. So they go. They. Yeah. Yeah, and there you go. But he finally got to it and he said, huh? And that's what? So it's still getting, but when it comes out, it comes out. When it comes out, it comes out. So there you go. Now they get they, because there you go. It comes out so much. There you go. When you get a word, you go, I haven't used the word in a while. Yeah, that's a word. Go away. There you go. There are words named there. There. Some don't understand the word you're saying. There. There you go. Now you're saying, you go, that's the word. And you forget the word, you go, just write it down if you can. Now they, because again, now they, there you go. Any questions? All right, yeah, this one. All right, well, but you got to it and he said, wait, what? There you go. Now we know a name. Name. When that comes out, and that goes out. And that goes out. What? There you go. What? And what? There you go. Now you know. And that's it. There you go. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Bye. man. All right, let's see. Okay, all right. I got that. And that. All right, yeah. Okay, awesome. All right, awesome. Awesome. There. That. Man, I had it. All right. Where that works. Clear that. There you go. Ooh, there you go. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So that. Might be all just because they I know where I'm at, they know where I'm at, they know where I'm at, and they know where I'm at. Now they know my name, I know where I'm at. There you go. But I still understand the words with it. There you go. All right, look at they. What? And they. Could be nothing. Now get they. There you go. All right. Because I know my name, but do I? Because you know. What? And what? I'm not Lukey. Okay. I'm gonna hate say that. But, wow. About that. Yeah. I know. They. Now we know. Maybe a little bit more. Now they go. Ah, because I'm not little anymore. They go. No. A beat with a beat. They go. Help. Yeah. Push it. There you go. I don't think so. There. I'm doing a Luke over there. There you go. Or I'm a Luke over there. But I'm oh my thing. There, look. There. Oh no. No, we don't name. There. There you go. I don't know, man. Because I'm not Luke, he look, they look, there you go. But there you go. So I say, there you go. The thing over there. Now we know. Say. A lot of people named Luke there. You know, your name is Luke? No way. Yep. Well, your name is with a hyphen for a reason. What is the apostrophe? There you go. No problem. That's it. There you go. There's an I that no wait, you know. Where it ain't going. His name is Luke. He knows his name. But his name is Luke. No, his name is L. That thing. Which really looks like a hyphen in a word. Or comma in a backwards. But I got no, that's gonna no one say that. I get that what we do. So yeah, big on who said line. I did because now they say no, they say yeah. Exactly, I think it's like you know, oh my god, no, they, but you know, What? There you go. Look, there you go. I suppose of course. Now that they don't help me. Say, you know what I mean? There you go. All in 7 because it's done on the I don't know. There you go. So yeah, of course. Well, of course. Right, fine. I don't know, man. Now we know, man. His name is Luke, but it's the L without the I. There you go. Well, you could say it's L and then Ook, but it's it's when he knows you know, which they know their name and 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 they know their name. They know their name, so they know their name. I goes, oh, that's what it is. You only want to say the other. It's or something. Because you don't say the words. You say, yeah, you know. Oh, that's what it's when he out, they out, when they out, they out. Oh, the water. They out, when they out, they out. They out. Oh, no, but they go. He mean that way. Well, yeah, you can change. There, because his name is there, yes, there. Right. Oh, now again, say. When he makes sense, they make sense. When they make sense, they make sense. When they make sense, when they make sense, they make sense. They make sense. They make sense. Well, they make sense. There you go. I don't know where you are there. Say, yeah, and they. Now that you know your name, you know your name. There you go. Yep, there you go. I know. Let me come out some more. Say it. Say that. No. You know your name. Say it. Because they, when they come out, they go out. Because they're going to come out. Now, you know. So many pretend to be. Oh, now, you go. They, no, you know, man. I don't pretend to be. I go, wait, what? They go, what? They go, because I am a. Oh, come on, man. I am not, you know, or am I? Oh, my God, you guys got to go. They, yes, there's other words, but they, yours, because some take there, they, gonna repeat over there, how do you do? There. Who was one? So, Phew. And that sort of that and Right, let's go down. What? Yeah, right. When he knows his name, but they veil. No, I heard that when he knows his name, he knows his name, but he knows his name, he knows his name, he knows his name of the name, but they don't know where you got like that where you got because they want to know something. But now they're on he goes, oh man, they're there, but they know they go, wait, what's my name? Now they go, wait, blah blah blah, and then blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's how I got rid of this. That's it. No, they when I get that one, did they name it for a reason? No. Did they know her yet? What's that? That's one way has a little that vibe. Oh my god. No, they go. No, that's not. Yeah, but his name is L. Of course. It's right there. Leo. No, L. Literally, the L. With, I think at the top, and then UKE. There you go. Oh, fuck, I can say it. Yeah. Luke. Man, that's a good thing anyway. The ook. Ha! Got that one. No, Luke. Oh, Luke. But you don't say it Luke, you say it the ook. Oh, yeah. So, anyway, Luke is his name. There you go. And you're there. All of a sudden they go, yeah, Luke. Sounds good. There. Oh, it's right there. Luke Skywalker. He's anyway. There you go. He's cool. No. Yeah, okay. There we go. There you go. Luke. Your name is Luke. Then we got kind of or is it? There you go. Second, did you get named before the ball or no? Because I want to. Or did you get named after it? And then because again, Luke. Yes, right there. Yeah, but there. Boy, that's where I got before Luke Skywalker. Now, even Luke don't say, yo, my name is Luke. L. Yeah, well, they all. How long do I have to be in here? By God, I'll just if I'm here at all. I'll just help me say, whenever you're free. There. Hello, girl. Now we know his name. Say. He knows he and he knows he when he go, yep, I don't think they you know, he may know which one they go. Knows your they go. Or not. Or no they know. No they no, you know, man, they go. Oh, he's over there. Lucas, they go, but Lucas, they go. Lucas, hey, but he's here. You know, are they saying for that? He goes, oh my god, look, there you go. Knew he, but did I? Oh, there you go. Alright. Oh, no, because he's looking over here. Now, he may not be looking, he may be other. Oh, man, is there Matthew to his look? Oh my god, there you go. Mark is looking busy. Oh my god, there you go. Here, there's Matthew Joe, Mark over, Luke over, Luke is Luke, there you go. There we go, there you go. He's a Luke, there you go. Is that what we do? A Luke? Yeah, Picard. Captain Luke Skywalker. Picard. Are you Luke? Take it. Take it. Oh, so sorry. He's having an evening. Okay, take it. Not bad. Take it. Because you're. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you know, take it. Wait, was that? But was he that? Take it. No. He was someone else. I'm not Luke. I'm there. Is that how you say it? L-U-C? Huh. Yeah, or not there. You have to really pay attention to the L apostrophe UKE. There you go. Is there a reason? You know, people don't swallow the one. Not right. Unless he was ooh. And then they say, I'm going to put an L there, just in case. There you go. So maybe ooh. Gotta hate it. Now the answer. No, I don't know what that is. Please, there you go. No, there you go. Yeah, it's going wrong, but there you go. I know what you yeah, there you go. It works quite well because we can. Some, I mean, if you did it, you could undo it. If you did it once, you could do it ever. Let's say what away and away. Okay. Going for you. It's the next one. But since I'm loud, whatever. Means. The answer. So I do, unless someone else knows. Because the whole time, you'll never know. Now, it's be a little truth. Yeah. Me. Introduce they. Oh, another one I want. So I have me what? Oh my god. No, he says, when you want what you want. Yeah, take on what you want. Take on. Take on. They give it away over there. Take on. But man. There you go. I got it. There. What? Because one on many, man. There it goes. There. You know your name. Yeah, no, yeah, but what? Yeah. Anyway, what? Yeah. There you go. There you go. What? 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 There you go. What? What? There you go. What? There you go. What? And what? There you go. Would Lou just say what? Then we don't know what we're answering? What? There you go. Yeah, say what? I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying something bad. There you go. It's the same between the one. There you go. Why here? They look there, that you don't know. There, you don't know. There, you know. And there you go. There you go. I know. Well, there you go. Now, they, what, yeah, it was all. Well, at least you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's good. Oh, what not? No, he's been trying to take on his name, take on his one day. And so again, we don't need I don't know if it said that way, but boy, oh boy. They was around here every now and then, but I don't remember that. There is there. I do remember, but do I? No. The answer. I gotta go. Oh, wow. Like nothing. Well, help. Help me. I got nothing. Yeah. You kidding me? Have that memory, were we? Oh no. Try to go. Word. Alright. Or look like I don't know. What? Oh, wait a minute. When you have no memory of the day before. Yeah. Or the day before that. Or the day before that. Or the day before that. There you go. Oh no. Wait a minute. I remember the day before that. That. Yeah, I was over there going, what? Over there going, huh? No, they're going, wait, what? I was like, well done. Oh my god. Help. That's bad. They. Where's my recovery? They. That's my sense. They. Alright. Do humans spawn it or do it already there? There you go. I don't know the answer to that. You know the answer, but no. What is that? Dude, I don't even know how to prove that anymore. It's like, yeah, but it's not the egg, I mean, right? It's definitely not that thing, right? Or is it that thing going? Yeah. Animal speaking is some kind of like an animal. I mean, think about it, you know. Yeah, I mean, you don't know what you're animal speaking, that's what I don't know, man. Oh. They're so tiny when they oh my god, no. Oh my god, or does, or but oh my god, oh my god, no. Oh, that's what it says. Now you know, they're so small. They go, you know, look at that. They got that's that. They got the way it is there. I mean, you can see how they go up, but they go. Oh no, they go. Hey, why they. They. I wrote you give it a once and a once of once or a once of once. You know, once or you know, and until we do it again. There you go. Well, I should really say, you know, kind of put it there and stay there unless they're away and where we're going. We're down the X. You know. I don't know why they're down more. Now get they. Yeah, I hear. There you go. They have your memory. Now you know, especially your earliest memory of a memory. There you go. especially when you're like an adult in a lullaby. You go, I remember that when that comes on, that comes on, that comes on, that comes on. You go, wait a minute. Did you have that? You go, weird, huh? They go, right? And that was like perfect. You go, yeah, they go, especially coming out of a dream, of a dream, of a dream, of a dream, of a dream. You go, how is that? They go, yeah, but they go, they don't think that word. They go. Can't worry about that. Why is there only one? They go, alright. That. Now we know, man. There you go. Yep, there you go. I will do it. Now get they. Well, I know where I'm at now, but let's say I was a little one in a body. There you go, ready to go. Gonna be one. There you go. Would I be? Alright. Oh, right there now. Guess I cannot talk to you. There you go. Is he in that one? Yeah. Oh, think of that? No. Oh, no, get they. Yeah. There you go. Especially our saying words, you know. Alright, well, how would you understand is that? You know, go ahead. I don't even know where I'm at. You know, that's every word. Oh my god. There you go. Especially when they go, you know, it doesn't work that way. Ever. Ever. You go. Hold on. There. Whoever did that, I'm sorry. Doesn't work that way. And doesn't work that way. It's not, you know, there is, yeah, I get that, alright, but why would it be that way? Oh, the end. Oh, yeah, one day, there you go. Wait, what? Oh my god, I got pyramid man. Wait, I got pyramid man. I made sure, I made sure, oh boy. Yeah, about that thing, let's go over something. There you go. It works that way, but it doesn't work that way. It works that way, but it doesn't work that way. There you go. And I don't know what I'm saying. There. It makes sense, but it doesn't make sense. There you go. No human would say, oh, hey. It makes sense. There you go. No, they say, look, guy. There you go. Woman. There you go. But they do what you got. Yeah, a baby at some point. There you go. When they do, what they do. There you go. Sometimes they don't do. Sometimes they say, I don't think so. And there you go. In a way. There you go. That's what I say. Oh, we heard. There you go. There you go. Well, sometimes one makes a decision. She goes, I don't think so. And there you go. Then I don't know what goes there. There. There you go. Yep, there you go. And then the baby. There you go. But sometimes the baby, you know, not there anyway. There. There you go. Yep, there you go. No one's there. You go, oh my god, that might have been me. There you go. Yeah, probably go. Oh my god. Now get there you go. Or with. There you go. There you go. Or not. We make a lot of things look real dark. Oh, now get they. Make it like you squishy in a weird way. There you go. Now, there you go. You're not over there. Oh, there. There you go. Yep, there you go. It's a word altogether for that. But boy, you know, yeah, an aborted fetus. Oh, an aborted fetus of a fetus of a fetus is aborted. So there, there, so there. You go. Some abort. They don't say anything. There you go. Now you know, man. You go. How many fetuses have you aborted? Oh, a bunch. There you go. How many were accident? There. Oh, and did you feel bad about it? You go, no. There you go. Should I? There you go. So that's your. I get the ones that just happen, but really? Oh my god. There you go. Well, we are what we are. I mean, so it's not like we have to pay for anything. Oh, it's not like we have to make a living here. There. So, well, right? There you go. Are we all? There you go. And do we have? There you go. Or not? There you go. Because we are what we are. In a way. There you go. You know, right now. Oh, now get so, there you go. They think they're all men, huh? But how come some say they're women? They don't say it as them? Right, says it in a way. We'll be like them. Do they know how many? Alright. What, say there? This is a word. What makes the pyramid? Is it that word or another word? That word. There you go. And there you go. Was there anything above? There you go. Oh, they're smart, but they're dumb. And they're dumb of dumb. There you go. Thinking they're the other one. But there you go. Meanwhile, they're dumb. There you go. I don't think I want to say that around a powerful angel. There you go. But are they all powerful? Or are they not powerful? How it does work? Okay. Oh, because the angel of an angel of an angel is an angel. You know, everybody believes in an angel. They believe in an angel. Oh, the way they do. When they do. Yeah. No, you know, man. No, you know. No, there. Yeah, but they believe in an angel. There. There. Oh, there. Oh. You get away with saying angel all the time. There. 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 And there you go. So, yeah. There you go, man. There you go. Oh, they're nice. There. Man, you know, and, you know. It was the thing. But they get there, because I have no memory. There. We would cover that. There you go. No wonder. There you go. I wonder at what point I go, at least I know now. There you go. Well, one day, and so there goes. Because it's kind of, you know, they not, you know, going through, they still alive. Not a way to be, because no one knows the misery of the because somebody go, I'm alone there, but I'm alone there. I'm gonna wait there, because I don't want to go any further, and I don't have to when I'm out, you know, and there you go, but you know. And so I got that. They, because you never know what happens there. Like in a black hole, you get compressed with a black hole. You go, well, that happened. There you go. When's this gonna free up? Never. There you go. Right. If I'm there, when I'm there, you know, you never know. There you go. Do we live through a hole, like, you know, kind of human? And you go, that's in theirs, but we're in ours, so we're good to go. So we go through it, but we're not in it. It has no effect on us. You know. What I see, what I cannot do anything. You know. If it's what it is. It's gonna come out, man, about a black hole somewhere. That's why it's already there. You free that. Then we have a lot of info. There. So, you know, and there. So sure. You know, then that's part of it. Yeah, you know. So to get to you, I get, yeah. I don't do letters or numbers. It's weird, huh? I don't do those numbers. I just don't know numbers or letters. And that's it. Oh yeah, there you go. But we know what black hole does. Do we go through it or not? You know. Yeah, we're not there, right? You know, we're not in where a black hole at. You know, that's why we can go through it, and then some, and there you go. But you know, we're not. I don't know what it was. Because you have a black hole, 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 and you have a black hole. You don't know. There you go. But do you? Not really. Because black hole, but there you go. Black hole, there you go. Pulls everything in. There you go. Now you know. There you go. Black hole. There you go. Black hole. You know, kind of wish it was comic about it. That makes sense. Go that one. There you go. But or not. Because I mean, there you go. Especially there. I need to figure that out because I know I have no money. I mean, it's always where I'm at. You know, but do I mean that with people that have money, I have money? There you go. Play all wrong because I'm a dumb thing. Gonna figure out somewhere. Because I go, look, I know I don't need money, but you need money. Who can make the money? You know, or let they have money and doesn't person because they have money. They're because they didn't have money. Because if I'm gonna be with them, I'm gonna want to make sure they have money. That way I can figure out what I want to figure out. They're there. No, I can't say that there. Yeah. Well, there's some not a little muzzle. No, there you go. Yeah, what did they die? You know, you had money, but do you? There you go. Fun. There you go. Well, if I'm alone, am I gonna like it? Be like, oh, I'm here, whatever, you know. I'm gonna be there. A billion years of this. I don't do that. I don't know that. That's alright. Who knows, black girl? Okay, look, come on, I like that. Oh, let's say I'm there for a day, right? They go, well, all right. They go, all right. They go, all right. And they go, What? They go, they go, all right. Then we go, what? There you go. There you go. Oh, wow. There you go. Because how would I see that there? Think about it. There you go. You're making me think of it. So, where are they going? There you go. How's that make sense? There you go. I don't think so. Now look at that's not space. It's. But I stuck there going. I don't know how to get out of this. Am I still having a music? I'm going to be in one a lot. There, you go. That way, about that. I go, oh, there you go. There you go. There you say, help. Does it happen everywhere or not? There you go. Well, there's some that were in some. Just say, help. There you go. There you go. Now get. There you go. There you go. Well, no, that. Do you know, huh? Yeah, where he at, right? He say, look, it there, then it go there, then it go there, 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 then it go there, then it go there, then it go there, 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 and there, and there. There you go. Just around you, huh? But when you think about it, and they think about it, you know, where, and they think about it, he was elsewhere. There you go. When you do that, when you saw it, it was over there. There you go. Where you at? There you go. So, there you go. Now look at so you go, wait a minute. There you go. He's only kind of they read. So when you think about there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh, I wonder. To get the news of the day, what do I need to know? Well, this week was them all. There you go. That's absolutely probably nothing. So I say, I know. The news for today is what there. There. What there. What there? Well, absolutely nothing done. There you go. So they say, now get or not. There you go. Because it's so now get they no, you know they. That might be a good one. Social media posts of the there. All right, let it be what it be. Where's them all? All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Social media post of 1. I love you. Because I don't know what you're trying to do. Number 2. I love you, but do I? There you go. Number 3. I love you, but do I? And there you go. Whose social media posts are these? You, and you. There you go. Did I name somebody you? I mean, are they trying to communicate to me saying you? No. There you go. Well, then what's that? It's my turn. There you go. All right, so I'm by myself. What do I do? It's like, well, I'm by myself. What do I do? It's like, forever? There's what? Okay, let's movie that. All right, also, do I have to say it? How do you guys get that? It looks like, you know, big screen that, you know. But I'm barely seeing anything. What is that blue thing there, you know? Right. Everyone wants to do that. Well, of course. Why you guys don't work? I don't know. Yeah, to have your little in front of you. Yeah, that's some. Just where you go, do that. Compare to that. There you go. We can make. There you go. There you go. And you never know. Trifocals on. Bloop, bloop. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright. Oh, I'll stay there. Alright, let's go through. Alright, let's see. At the top, kind of clue. Not seeing what I want to see. Trying to make it clear. What is it? Right. I do not know. Where do you guys do that? I'm sorry. This is right. I know. Does it become clear like in an area? Oh no, they're clear. They go, whoa, never got that clear. Yeah. Weird on. So you get almost free. I understand. There you go. That's a dream. Your blurry mind is a dream. A dream is bright. Now you're dreaming. There you go. There you go. Am I stuck there, my way? Because if I'm there, for y'all, Wait, am I already there in a way? And then when I get pulled there, I'm gonna say, "Oh shoot, I'm there," and go, "I have no way to get out of here." Like that. That's what who can make a sound for you there. That way I'm not like, all right, I'm here, put in my, going, it's always, I should probably not pull there until I'm done. Where else do I pull? There. Yeah, that's information over there. What's the toggle thing? Do I get pulled to toggle? Who put me with toggle? That's what it's no, again, alright, well, man, they tell you this, there you go. Well, no wonder they have wings but don't flap. They just say, I don't know about it, Now get there you go. No, yeah, just because they show it to you doesn't mean so. I think that's what you want to say. Do you see it? I know. Well, Or you show it to all and be like, no, do you see it? Is it over there? No. Okay, alright. Hello. Hey, what's up? Yeah, without your mouth speaking. And do we get to hear them? Because I can barely hear y'all on this one, which I guess proves that you guys exist, but... Right. Hello. Try to hear that word when I heard it. Because it means something close, something, Alright, somebody says, you guys exist, you guess something else dumb, well, that's of you, but is it you? There you go, oh my god, help, alright, my god, that, and that, there you go, oh, there you go. I hate that word, but alright, let's see, I know what you want, there you go. Oh, what's that? There you go. Now look at, alright, let's see, that probably not work, but so I got that, I make it no more. There you go. Try has a lot to turn, huh? Hello, and I did also. No, look at or she knows something that you don't know. There you go. Now get there. Out there, but there you go. Of course. Still they got. Now get there you go. There you go. Alright. Phew. Yeah, so they, there you go. That's just there you go. Alright, well, at least I know y'all. What about it? Otherwise, I mean, you lay when I wake up and go, what is that about? What is that about? Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Oh, I didn't know that. So after you go, I kept calling you they, when I go to sleep, and then I get pulled somewhere else. So I don't know. There you go. And I don't remember what I was saying. There, because I was like, the whole time. You know, what do I say? You're breastfeeding. You're going in, because they, I go pull you they. There you go. And there you go. It's not worth it. There you go. So you know, no, there you go. They, because they, oh no, we have that. Would you, they, oh, there you go. They, oh, there you go. I didn't know that. No, we say it, you know. Oh no, there you go. No, you know. Rinse beat. There you go. So sweet, and sweet. There you go. Oh no, that's so bad. But is it there? I don't know what you're. Because there. I know that. But my sweet word there. My sweet word there. But my sweet word there. Oh, I mean, at least that makes sense to you. When that happens to you, I wonder if it is that way or not. You go, yep, there you go. So it's not your fault. Make it pull there. Oh, like a genie. That makes sense. Why? Oh, that makes sense. So we get pulled there. There. And there. Kind of like a genie. Oh, genie. Yes. That's funny. Look at there. Yeah, like a genie. We pull there. Because when they summoned the genie, you go, alright. What genie? You know, the genie say, what did genie say? And genie say, what you want? There you go. One over. Because you're busy doing something. Yeah, there you go. Like I was right there. Okay, what do you need? There you go. Or not. What if you're ever nice to the genie? You go, oh, yeah, alright. Well, I remember saying, kid. No, they. Yeah, I know what you know. They. Hope you, they. No, they. Because I got work with me, and not y'all. You know, so I don't do it. But you go, no, or I do, but do it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's what I said. There's a bunch of go. I could do it. There you go. You probably could, but you could. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right. Now get there. Right. Now get there. What? There you go. She probably got wow. Boy, hello, or not, yeah. Use of ask me. No, it's they. No, it's or that, but that goes right. So no, we say, yeah, or nothing. No, we don't take it. Alright, mill. Is mill, but for me to do mill, that way I'm at there, because that makes me all the time, they makes me all the time, they makes me all the time, they makes me all the time, because they makes me, there you go. So I don't have to speak at all. They, email, there Is that me or he? There you go. That's it. There you go. Huh. I mean, somebody that does that? Yeah. Or not. No. There you go. What does that mean? I gotta do that. You're not a genius, you know. Alright. Wait. No. That. I do. I'm not mean. You're mean. What do you mean? But don't mean. Now say there. Damn, man, there's a lot of people mean there. No one does there. And there. And there. So there. There you go. There. 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 Dun 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 dun. There. 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 No. We know. They. Oh. Yeah, it was all they so yeah, there you go. What? What? Yeah, they go they all that so yeah. I know. Now that they got that yeah, it was. Would it be good for me to know one of the ones where I'm out of? That way I go, oh yay, or does it put me back in where way? About a girl, take off, because you know. Makes sense, right? So I've been thinking about it for a while. Well, there you go. There we go. There you go. You keep doing that. I really hate that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Right, thank you. Now get say no, watch out. You they. No, it's like I had it and I was talking about something important, but now I cannot hold on to it. What is that about? Yeah. Well, yeah, kind of wonder. Now get so you guys I get they could do it better. They because you want they go and they want they go. Oh, to give me back a track. They yeah. You need you and you need you. You need you. Alright, well, I was something about because something that you need, and but you go, I want to know, we're doing it. You go, yeah, so I was actually hurt themselves there. I know when they hurt themselves in the way, they go there, going up here. Yeah, but there you go, so oh my god, I'm getting there. Hey, yeah, we can do that. Now get there. No, there you go. Now, yeah, there you go. Why you? No, there. Now I know people go with that. Like it's right there, but is it? What if I do it there? Oh yeah, I remember now. I get you. Yeah, there you go. Is it? You know, there you go. Because when it says out that, you know, is it good for me to know one of the outs? That way I go, oh, that is good amount, and I want to get out that. That. So that. There you go. No, there you go. I'm out of that. You know, there you go. There you go. Do you want to know what you would? You want to be out? There you go. There you go. Oh my God, you would. Another guy. There you go. They. I wonder. Alright, there you go. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, there you go. Now get they. Exactly this word. Now get they. Yeah, it was one. They. Yeah, it was on. They. Oh. I know. Which one? Oh. I guess he put it back because it says something. But yeah, all right, it wasn't. Oh, make it do something else. That puts me in going and saying, "Wait, all right, was I know. Which one? Yeah, they say one person's there, but they weren't something they didn't know. And they said, "What?" Oh, but they said, but really it was really dumb. They were there. So they finally pulled out, but they said that was dumb. There you go. And you never know. There you go. How bad it was. There you go. Oh, there you go. Me got another. There you go. They said that was dumb. There you go. So it's there. They go, that was dumb. There you go. But there you go. When they really got it, there you go. It was really bad. There you go. Not enough. Oh, not think about it. I don't want to participate with that because you never know what you guys have when you have to probably say, I know, man. There, which was really bad. There you go. But you got it finally, but it was way later. There you go. Man, that's done. There you go. He's still upset. Just, there you go. Oh, so that. I guess I don't know. That was what was that? Well, guess that was that. Or not. All right. So that's it. There you go. I guess we're gonna use yeah. Well, let's see. Where would I rather be? I'd rather be where people are going, okay, cool. Because I like to watch people. There you go. Without so wait, I'm right back. Now look at they, oh, and there you go. And they, and then I go, all right, rather than space, see nothing else. Yeah. Oh, come on, let me share it. Oh, you would be that guy. All right, they didn't show the same picture of space when you're not space at all. There you go. How's that gonna be? Yeah. All right. No, yeah. Of course I want it. Should we have one? Should we like, why not? Maybe two. No, alright, that works out. Oh, okay, yeah, black hole there. Pardon me, seeing a black hole ever, but it might be over there. There you go. Because we've been over. There you go. Well, I guess there's that. Whoa. Even though we go, where we go, there you go. Even said ours, and there you go. Oh, there you go. Maybe it's a little. Maybe it's not what you think. It's like theirs, which they got around they. But it's not around they and they. But it's around they and around they. But you know, don't know what a black hole is. You know. What do you do? Is it magnets on the inside going tight in the inside because it's swirling our way, creating a magnet in the way of the end of the end of the end? There you go. Kind of grouping the other way. And I magnetize, so yay, out there you go. That might be a story. Oh no, way to breathe. Or not when they get charged anymore. When they go, we're gonna try back to each other. There you go. They. There you go. I didn't want to know that, you know. We're on the path, why not? You know, they. Maybe we need to, you know, or not, you know. I don't know. There's somebody. No, they, when they go, oh, yeah, or not, because you go, well, this is that, you go, no, they were their own, but, you know, they go. Is it, us, or, or, I get you, they, was long. My middle, It does come out that way, it kind of weird. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, yeah, there you go. At all, there you go. But granted, I don't really know what to say. Say there. And there you go. Maybe you don't want to do it. Yep, there you go. That makes sense. That, there you go. Or not, there you go. I know, y'all need you, man. Help. They, say, but I, because on sidetrack that, but, yeah. Now you know, man. There you go. Well, let's see. Yeah, I would just worry about. I mean, seriously. If I had a choice, I'd be like over something fun, going, no, it's misery. You're all happy. I'm not happy. There you go. Yeah, whatever. All right, let's see. I don't know where the music going to. The gazelle. All right. Well, that's a dream. Yeah, that's a dream. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's a hope. How come we can't just, like, yeah. And somebody look up, go, well, look at that guy. Here we go. Was it ever that way? I mean, seriously, if that's hope, you never know. Oh, going around. But wait, who talks away? Oh, no, they, there you go. I wanted this that way. And is that fake? That's fake-ish, huh? Let's show that. He was right over there. Take it. Or if I want proof. Am I there or not? No, I have a timer for it. Unless you want to go for a lot of years ago. We're there? There's a black hole. What? I don't even know. You guys didn't do what you do. You don't know. We're going in. Oh, no. Did we record that? No, you're stuck. Why are that? Because it's done. Did I do timing over way? Yeah, you're right there. No sound in this one. Help is down when they. I'm not there, you're there. How about that? They. Present time? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Now, are we just thinking we're doing that? Yeah, I thought you were. Oh, there you go. And now you're present? Now I'm present when you're in the future of a black hole. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but you'd be there, you dummy. So, do you understand the words I'm saying? I understand the words I'm saying. I understand what I'm saying. Oh. Mocking me? Ah, man. Oh. Do you need you and you need you and you need you? What is that? I'm black hole. There you go. Now you know. There you go. You think black hole tastes that way? Does it? There you go. Oh, God. Now look at yeah, they go. Yeah, there you go. It cannot be that dumb, my God. Oh, there you go. Are you still there? Huh? I pick up where he left off? I'm picking up where he left off. There you go. I go from young to young to young to young to young to young to young. So there you go. You would say about that, huh? I get you. No, I know, all right. That. You do, huh? Yep. There you go. Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. There. Okay, that. Wait, no, yep, there you go. I know, what else? How to get to know? Oh yeah. To be a real. Oh yeah. There you go. So we're he was because kind of dumb because seriously, just have you done your, what there you go. Go ahead, there you go. Well, I know, there you go. I don't do it. I don't. Who help him? Alright, judgmental God, they but he, she, they're about the obvious. There you go. When you see that, that's all of a sudden, that's not much way it work when I work to do it. And there you go. You're supposed to save each other from back, according to me. There you go. Yeah, especially for each other. There you go. Well, that's the answer. Now look at that makes sense. There. There you go. What? There you go. That's what I said. Oh, I found there. Oh no, damn, was that ever when it was? But, wait a minute. Okay, he had one of these and they want to make it look like that, so I know what you. That, because I wasn't part of that. I don't know. Wait, what? I don't want they, damn. I might be a part of that. But you're not part of that. You're part of that. Oh no. And so that's the answer. He finally got to it and he said, wait, what? Again. Wait, what? He's really trying hard. But he may have been part of the problem there. But the answer is the problem. The problem is the problem. But once he gets out of that, probably I don't say nothing at all. There, I'm not going that way. There you go. So that he can not have to not the answer. There you go, because that's a mistake. And that's it. He's right there, going, what? There you go. But he is, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. When you get that, you go, wait. Now, there you go. Because we've been waiting for that and then some for a while. There you go. So like I said, when that's out, and that's out. If you taste something that feels like a little weird, that's y'all thinking of something weird. There. But there you go. Part why that makes sense. But theory. What's a black hole? Now again, because when they freak out when they see a black hole. They go, what? A black hole? They almost know a black hole, but they go, it's not what you think it is. They go, it's not. It's not. When it turns you in there. They go, wait, what? And we what? So it's going. They go. Oh, kind of. What? It's like, oh, what the happened here? Little fax machine in your ear. And once was told, it's like a fax machine in your ear, but it's really something that want to sound like a fax, but it's not fax. At all. Like a little bit in your ear. It's weird. What happened on my right? There you go. And they said that this would happen at some point. They said it's like a fax machine in your ear. So some would think, am I connected to something in our way of electronics in our way? No, it's energy in a packet there. And it happened to me right around the time that I heard about a black hole. But it just did that right to the right of me. Now the answer. So somebody said that, and I should ask they, how was that? When did that happen to you? Because I bet it was something extreme that you were probably surprised about, or you're like, that's a shock of the world. There, because when it's misery, they go, wait, something's happening. I go, wait, there you go, a black hole. There you go. And somebody said it very candidly. It was kind of weird. You're like, wait, what? He said, well, for some reason, there's a black hole behind our sun. But after that moment in time, it has gone away there. And he said, no, I visited. They said there's a black hole right behind the sun. There you go. You go, wait, what? Because that freaks out everybody if it's right behind the sun. But there you go. But in a way, you go, what part of the sun? There you go. Because maybe they meant that, because it might be below a black hole. But the way they were looking at it, oh yeah, there's a black hole behind the sun. Because the sun's a circle, and when you think about it, so is a black hole. What do you think about it? So if you point to a sun, or you have a moment in time where you go, oh, it may not be directly as you look at the sun and there's a black hole behind it, but rather it's below it. Oh, there you go. So there you go. You know, there you go. So that's probably what I meant. There. Oh yeah, there you go. So they're so candid with it. Or they point things to it, going, "What is that?" And there you go. There's a documentary about it, really good, on Netflix, about black hole. You look at it, you go, "Oh, they've already identified it." Yeah. At the time you go kind of weird there. They go, "Yeah, we have proof now." They put a lot to it, and there you go, and say, "There's a black hole right there." But they don't say where it is in relation to us. And there you go. Even though they know where it's at because they pointed to it. And there you go. And they got a lot of information to say, in essence, is a black hole. There you go. There you go. And that's yesterday. There. It's very out. So whoever makes sense there. There you go. That's why I say pray that it unto they, because it pulls everything in. There you go. Now some say maybe it's a hole, and everything goes in. And there you go. But if it goes in, where it goes, and that's the issue. Because when you get in, you get in. When you get in, you go, wait a minute, and they go, well, it's still slow. I mean, at the time of, by the time we get pulled in, make sure. But acceleration is a problem that nobody thinks about. There you go. But if it break up, even that, so that's you get in front of some people that make sense. There, you go, yeah, I'm kind of worried for me. Yeah, you should be. And there you go. Now I think they. You watch them. You say, when they give up, you give up, and when you give up, you give up, and just enjoy where you go. But like I say, it might be time from there. When they get rid of their life, you go, that's a little much, because it's not going to happen for a while. And there you go. It might happen for your descendants somewhere down the line. There. And then some people say, no, I don't think so. The earth is made to last. There. So something will go through it and then come out the other way in a weird way. But there you go. And when that. So somebody lost it there, which was us. Ever, never. And there you go. Now think it. They. Oh no. Or no. There you go. So when that makes sense, and that makes sense, and that makes sense, then maybe it can win there. There you go. Because again, there you go. There's a report of one black hole kind of letting stuff out, but you go, if it lets stuff out, is that good? And they go, and so that's the answer there, because they say time slows down with the black hole. And you go, well, about that. Back to reality, can time be slowed down in a weird way? And there you go. But they got perspective in a way, but can it be when it's slowed down in a way? There you go. Kind of like the movie Superman. When the Earth gets slowed down and then reversed, do people feel the reverse? And there you go. Ever. And there you go. Because in the movie, you go, how do things go backwards in a way? Exactly. Back to physics. They say it works that way, but does it? There you go. Well, then it's magical. If you could rewind there, then reality is reality in a way where you go, it's almost like a computer program, you go, which means it could be fixed there, without people's minds going weird, there, you go. Because I've seen some weird things there. When that's out, and that's out, you go, wait, what? But it's a story of a story. But if you've seen some things, I say, well, I've seen it too. But it's weird. There are. Okay, there you go. Somebody literally said to me, you know, it was a lot. I don't think I believe it. But they. Have you ever seen someone go from young to old, or old to young, or changing familiar? That's where, and that's the answer. But sometimes you are not able to see it all the way because you keep walking. That was where maybe I saw it. Now look at they, because somebody literally said to me, no, I saw somebody go from young to old. Right in front of me. There you go. Or was it young to old? There you go. Or the opposite. I really don't remember. They get a little weird there when they try to say it again. But there you go. But they act like it's normal. It's not normal. When you see it, you see it. When you see it, you see it. That was where. There you go. There you go. So that's the answer. There you go. How can someone go from young to old in front of you? Exactly. And that's the answer today. There you go. It's the weirdest thing. Almost like time was catching up in a weird way, like a reverse in a weird way. There. But you know, there you go. So there you go. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Now look at they, or when you turn a corner and something go, wait, what? There you go. Like it's catching up with something, or got put back in the wrong way. Alright, so look at now. I don't know how you guys will see it. Now look at they. You go. And and that's the answer. Okay, but it's just a story. And they go, now they go, but if you see it, boy, do I know? Now they go, and that's the answer. Okay, all right, well, there you go. But you got to it, and you say, wait, what? Wait, what? And wait, what? There you go. And when he calms down, boy, because right now he's all over the place. Now they get, now you know, there you go. Because black hole's a black hole, black hole, black hole. But can you pass through it like a ghost? No. You get with it. There you go. You know, right, there you go. Or no, because I have a question on that. How reality, combined with reality, which might be a problem there, when you get rid of reality, they might be, good word, dense, because dense is a problem there, we know what's dense there, there you go, because gravity is dense there, they would actually accept that, or not, they go, well, it's something else, but but it's dense, that's a problem there, you throw a rock at it, what's going to do? It's going to pull in, there you go. And even, yeah. Well, that's going to be a problem. Now get so, there you go. So you get, someone say, well, what? So you should really ask somebody about a black hole. Ask the president, say, what are you going to do about a black hole? What? So we have a black hole? Oh, no. Then everything to a black hole. Then you know about a black hole, then everybody, at some point, either gets really miserable or really like, wait, we got, but if you do with this present, you're good to go there. What about a black hole? Wait, what? This is a black hole. What are you going to do about a black hole? Since you want to do everything, and then some person, it's the easiest way to say it. What? And what? And what? There you go. I didn't know that. And since the day there. People give up in a weird way, but are you ready for it? In a way, you are. And that's the interesting. Unless there's wine, then even then there might be a problem. Yeah, but there you go. See, that's where they get a little like, but what are you gonna do about a black hole if it's there? There you go. A black hole, because again, I know you have the answer. You all have the answer somewhere, but like, wait, a black hole. Some people don't say what they should. Some are, yeah, now I'm able to. There, go. There you go. Then something is just 3. You go, well, based on where we're at, and where you at, when at, you go, we're accelerating, where why are you skipping anywhere? Now get because when you go where we were, when we were, on a computer model, you go, now all of a sudden we're, how did that happen? That quick there. Oh no. Time. There's a gap in time. We get that, and you're all that. Look, it's going to happen way after I'm dead, there, and there you go. But there's a hope that some people do that will be alive at some point. There you go. Well, who did that? How did that happen? There you go. Then they will get off, and they will get off. They'll figure out. But again, probably not ready to get off. The world that we're on. There you go. But some people right now, the guy said it so clearly. You're like, did you sign, a non-disclosure? Because I don't think you should say it. He said, well, there you go. Then when we're there, and there, so there. I don't remember what year that was, but there you go. And I'd say, but I haven't gotten it from anybody smart. There, going, about this black hole. Can we talk about, it's a documentary, right? You go, that way they can make sense. With knowing y'all, it makes sense when you make sense. But so somebody can make sense, but when they make sense, they make sense. When they make sense, they make sense. Because there are some people going, I don't think so. I know there's someone protecting us there, and there you go. But some think Angel is powerful there, and that he used Angel, but you go, Angel's doing some dumb things there, especially there, and they go. You say in essence, well, if they know, then you know, and you know that they know, But have any of they watched the documentary? Well, because this is they. So that's the issue there, because they stumble upon it, and they stumble upon it. No, really bad idea. But because again, you would think some people just had a wipe of a memory, stressing out, and we're not knowing where they're stressed out, because there was a black hole the whole time. So that's yeah, and there you go. So if you ever hear like a little sound in your ear, or something else that sounds like a machine, unworldly. Then there might be information coming at some point. There, and there you go. Because it happened to me, it happened to the person saying that would happen to me, and they got. So if I said, well, when did that happen to you? At what time were you? Where you think you were when it happened to you? Because man, it's not what you think. It's something else, and there you go. It's not you at all. Something else, and unless it is, you know, kind of there you go. Because you probably get information from it, because it kind of sounds like that. It's really hard to explain. But there you go. There was no original. Just I got it. Unwind. They. Because man, when it came, and boy, I don't know, you know. There you go. But there you go. So there you go. So you have some weird things. So you say, well, I have a download. You know, you gotta sleep. You gotta figure out. There you go. But no one's figured out a black hole. A black hole. Unless it's 300 but yeah, he knows, but doesn't. It's almost done with it. Because they got done, and they got done. Now, if you all talk about black hole and say, oh, but then they say this thing like it's so many, you know. But if we're accelerating in a world where you go, whoa, wait a minute. There's always something about that where you go, wait. There you go. Doomsday. You go, wait. Yeah, but you're going to want to you say it there. Because when we accelerate, you go, that's already there. We can be out of it, but it happens way after I die, you die, they die. So, well, then I don't have to worry about it. But something else to worry about. And you got to start all along the way. So you make peace there. There. You give everybody money, and you'd be surprised who can. You say, okay, let's get ahead of this. Let's get the smartest minds, and then you go, they get that, and then hopefully, you know, the unknown will suddenly figure it out. Say, okay, now it's not a problem. For real, because you know, I go, back to war. So that's the answer. Kind of like a volcano were to happen around you. You go, why would I war around a volcano? That's kind of dumb, especially when the Earth's going to go bye-bye right there. Somebody would war. It's so dumb. So that's the answer. You go there because you're wanting war again and again. You go, well, what about black hole? You would have a war right near a volcano, huh? You would be in the volcano at the rate going on. Yeah, that's dumb. That's so dumb. Dumb. Not if you're in a volcano. There is no protecting in a volcano. I mean, seriously. You know, some places have a volcano erupting. There. I say, move out. There you go. You'd be the one. Let's go in the volcano. There you go. I'm pretty sure nothing's going to withstand a volcano. You gotta get that movie out of your head. That movie, 100%. Get out of your head. Core. Boy. Nothing goes through a volcano. Not even it melts. It melts 100%. That's what I say. Don't volcano. People that walk around a volcano disappear. There. I know some kids are private, but some disappear. You don't want to be around a volcano, especially above a volcano. You know what a volcano do? Yeah. Oh no, there's lava. Oh no, it's gonna melt us. There you go. Yep. There you go. Done. There you go. Guarantee for life. There you go. That's why again it's in that movie Terminator. There is no bot that's gonna withstand lava. Again, there you go. So there you go. Again, physical student. Now we know lava. So that's the answer. There you go. But nobody wants to say, and there you go. There are some people going, I believe, and there you go. Well, believe, you need to pray. That we have the path of a black hole, because if we're in a path of a black hole, you go, oh no. They accounted for that, but did they? Yeah, you go. But you know that. Then you get to you. There you go. There's always something that we don't see. But so we see it, and there you go. Because there's always a way to get a thing. Now we know. So that's the answer. You. It's always dancing around, but there you go. At some point, it makes sense or not. It might make it more secure. Oh no. It's almost like they want you to die. I mean, look at government right now. Government wants everybody to die. There you go. Or not. There you go. So it's just a story. But the person who say that say, everybody wants us to die, right? Oh no. There you go. That's the story of a story. But there you go. But you go, no, they don't. They want you to live. It's dumb that you say that. Of course they want you to live. They love you. No, they don't. There you go. Sometimes you're right. But majority wants you to live. That's why they protect you. That's why they save you. That's why they do what they do in order to do. To keep you protected. There you go. You get that. Yeah, I know I've been there where you go, I call the cops, but look what happens. There you go. They don't protect you. It's true. More than once. There you go. But they're supposed to protect you. If you're hot, they will protect you. They go, oh, we will protect you. But sometimes they do the dumb. You guys gotta stop shooting for protection. I mean, seriously. It's so dumb. Oh, it doesn't make sense. Ever. But it's a story. Because sometimes, there you go. So that's the answer. And there. So he finally got to it and he says, wait, what? There you go. It's not a part of that, but there you go. Wait, what? There you go. Might be of the time where they discovered a black hole. Not that he made a black hole. Who made a black hole? No. But man, back to compression of time and compression of things, and then another good thing, because how it works when it works. You never know. You never know. God could have been mad and said, "I put a black hole there. How about that?" There you go. You get that. You go. Well, that makes sense. Here you go. Again, we're saying another good thing, which might be he. And there's what you want to say. Do you mind helping us out and not put a black hole there and unwind it in a good way? That way we go, because I'm sure you have a plan for that. That's why. There you go. You'd be surprised what you have a plan for. There you go. You never know. They might really got you upset there. But it's just a theory. I mean, how many of you actually believe in a person of intelligence of really hates that just but called God. But because again, there you go. Well, then you should be about a black hole. Again, out of a path of a black hole. There. And there you go. You should at least watch that documentary. Go. I did not know that. There you go. I mean, show it to the president. You show it to government. They get it, but you go, watch this. Because they have it in the future. Yeah, but all of a sudden, there you go. You'd be surprised what you do when you go. You go, this is not worth it. This is not worth it. You need to make peace. This is dumb. I get that you're dying ahead, but there you go. I mean, seriously, I have family there. I have family there. They're going to blame me for not getting ahead of this. Now that I know. Oh my God, I wish I knew. And then, boom, he takes the brain out. There you go, puts it in the box. Oh my God, you and there. No, good thing. Yeah, so they may do it at some point. No, good thing. So, there you go. When you get. I keep saying, I don't know why no one gets a black hole is a black hole. If you can get ahead of a black hole, then you can focus on there you go. Somebody should run a president campaign that way. Look, I'm trying to get out of the black hole. What do you mean? There goes the whole way. But you mean, in essence, a black hole of misery. There. There's a little black hole, when they say, no, there's not. Okay, why'd you put it there? Wait, where's the science at? Oh, no. And that's the answer. They say that because every documentary on Netflix is proven. Now, there you go. It's black hole. Oh, my God. They just thought black hole was in another verse of a verse. No, it's in our verse. We're in the verse that it's in. Whenever I heard black hole, I go, oh, yeah, in other verses. Yeah, that makes sense. Not our own. It was in, fine, galaxy, whatever. In each galaxy, there is a theory that something goes around something and something around something. So I go, maybe that is normal. Well, there you go. Yeah, but there you go. Then that they go. We don't know that. We don't know that. We don't know that, and we don't know that. There you go. Oh, there you go. So is it concerning you? Probably not, because you'll be alive. But the future descendants of you may have to deal with it. There, and they at some point will say, "Were you dumb?" There you go. Because you could have said, there. You never know. There you go. Why they look for life somewhere else going, yippee-ki-yay, we're out of here. But then they forget there, because no one communicate there. We're really trying to get out of the, black hole. There you go. I don't know if Musk knows, but if you need to go, oh my God, he has a way to get out. But again, don't ever put your mind in a box. No, there you go. I would stay on a planet and say, God, please help us out. There you go. Because I know you give hope, but I hope I know at some point if that's true or not about a resurrection. Because man, is this dumb. Maybe that's what he means by, but that's not us doing the dumb. There. On those videos, and we're but there you go. Because there's a thought there's bad angels there you go, which know more than you know. You go, how can the angel put it back hole there? Oh no, and there you go. And when that's out, and that's out. So we're just saying, they make peace at some point, but they should really make peace for everyone. Because you never know when you might kill someone with the answer. There you go. There you go. If everybody were into physics and everybody understood what you don't do, then you could get away from that. Then somebody, you go, oh no, here we go. Because I have a theory about a black hole. I think you could break it up there you go. Yeah, when you look at your tub or you look at a bomb, you say, oh, wait a minute, that's a pipe. Yeah, and in a way, that's a black hole. It's pulling everything in. There you go. Well, we're on the outer edge of it, but at some point, we're going to be pulled in at some point. There you go. Do we want to be pulling it? No. And that's today. So I think there's a way to disperse that in the middle if you throw something at it. You know? But there you have there. If you create a machine that throws certain beams at it, will it break it up enough to say, oh, I can let go? But then we're going to path to something else. There you go. You see, I mean, as I say, you do not even know. So can you let an angel know? Because they didn't know. Somebody didn't know. They dumb. I have a theory when it started, but it's just there. Yeah. So if you can win it, they can win it, they can win it. Then we don't talk about it anymore. That's the thing. Okay, there you go. But man, is it dumb. And that's interesting. So that's perfect. There. Well, it's not perfect. But that's interesting. You see, they, and they. It's just a story. So there you go. Well, you know, no. Same good talk. But again, what do you do? You go, well, that's far off. You know. So basically what you're saying is your descendants of your descendants of your descendants of your descendants of your descendants, if you have children at all, are going to be impacted there, and there you go. And you don't care. Yeah. Or that more than once. It was the dumbest year. I would care. I don't want to leave any descendants with the black hole coming. But like people say, you don't trust in God? I trust in God, but some people died along the way. When they went, you know, now we know, man. Now we know. You go. Now you know. You know, they died. Each and every one of them died. None of them lived. There you go. So you don't know all about that. You know, now you know, they. Well, okay. So that's interesting. You see, they. Now we know, man. Prove me wrong. There you go. Every one of them died. There you go. Because Mary says, have fun. The answer. Yeah, especially with America. I got America. Oh my God. Yeah, look at black hole. Now the answer. Look at it. Because some of y'all black hole in the world. They. There's a lot of answers you can get for the black hole when you went they. I think it's a wine, but I don't know how to get one to begin with. Anyway, when you get that. You never know. There you go. Man, super weird things when they get that. You go, is it magnet? You know. Mm-hmm. I have a question. You go out into outer space, can you put a magnet to it? Will it find the black hole or not? There you go. Because you want to be made of no metal that can be pulled into a black hole. There you go. They need out. But boy, time. That's right there. There. And there you go. Yep, there you go. There. What? Yeah, it's a theory, but you never know. I don't want to spend there. Yeah, Interstellar. Because like Interstellar kind of deals with it going, you went too far in, there was too much, and then some. By the time you came out, I was already old because I was waiting for you. But to you, it was like minutes. To me, it was years. There you go. That's what you want to say. There you go. You never know. Are they on that? Going, follow them. They're young. And to them, it's just a matter of time. They're going. Not to us, man. It's yours. Oh no, they go. Yeah, and they go. You never know. They go because it might be the opposite where time is, and you know, because maybe that movie's wrong. There you go. Because when you get thrown in, oh, there's the answer. Oh, it's off. It should have been the opposite. They. Wait, that's kind of weird. But he's out of it. Gravity in there is too tight, so it slows down time. So they'd be 20 years older when they come out. Guys, you're only for a minute. Not really. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, that's it. There you go. No one doesn't make sense. That's the answer. There. When you get that, you go, we're backwards. Yeah, then that fixes that. Unless there's something I'm missing, but you get that. Makes sense. There you go. Just flip it. You go, that's what you mean. There you go. No. And that's the answer. There you go. Never made sense to me. Now it makes sense to me. There. Oh, that makes sense. When you go into it, coming out of it, from his perspective, because he's out of it, time is different for him but you age because time is different for you. Yeah, gravity. There you go. I experienced time. There you go. So it'll be a long movie. Yeah. Well, you know that, you know that, you know that. You go, well, that makes sense now. That's why he's... Guys, you were just a little. To you, to us, it was forever. Oh, that's gravity. Wow, what a good number. There you go. Huh. Yeah, you never get that time back. All right, well, look at that makes sense. That makes sense. Wait. Oh, no wonder, like, there's something about that I don't understand, but when I understand it, boy, oh boy, I'm back. So they might be out of that. They may be out of that, and they may be out of that. There you go. Oh, because there was a theory about. They said something about time. They said there's something about time in a certain distance from the Earth that we have to calculate again differently because we're going at a different time than that. There you go. You know, what's the time difference? There you go. Again, there you go. No wonder those things. There you go. That's why I think Einstein tried to figure out there, because they go, you know, but it was secret of a secret, and they really don't say. There's a reason it was zero. That's why relativity and time. They go, what's that about? And can't we get out of it? So they may have known there. But again, you know, no video. But you know, so we have on record, you know, there you go. Time relativity and relativity time. Why it changes there. Because I've seen it more, you know, there. It's a movie, but you know. All right. Well, no worry. That. There you go. Huh. When that went that way. There you go. Oh, no worry. Well, there you go. What are you going to do? There you go. It's a weird thing about time. You go, well, you flip that, then what do you get? You go, oh no, this is bad. Because you're that's why that looks that. Now, if you're in the middle of it, then you don't know what is. So time of time is a little different. There you go. Which why everything's off of this one because they didn't account for that. Time slowing in the word mind. There you go. There. Because I had it once, so it was kind of weird. There, but it was kind of like a mind time thing. Which is weird when you go there. And that's the interesting thing. There. If you ever feel like you got to pull out, and that's the interesting thing. Yeah. I'm saying, I know. What you know? Now look at they go that. That's the weird thing to do. Sometimes it's a simple thing. There you go. Oh no way. Now look at there you go. That's amazing. So time can be slowed there. There you go. Oh no wonder. There you go. Yeah, in one room the clock was slower than the other room, and there you go. You would say it's the battery, obviously. Now you know, man. Now you know. So look at then it catches up and more. You go, well, again, that's why. Is that, yeah. Well, one's always one. Now again, they. There you go. Weird. And weird. There you go. Well, what are you gonna do? It's a movie. But how can you slow time in a room? And there you go. Now, if you do that, you go, wait. The movement, then you go. There you go. You go, whoa, then we do live in Oregon. Then we say there. Then it's a nothing. There you go. Oh, wow. Who knew? Yeah. But some people go, oh, no. There you go. So that's the answer to they. So you want they working with they, and they working with they, and they working with they. Because I think like a black hole of, you know, going, if you throw something to it, it kind of breaks up in one way, going, oh, I don't need to put you there. There you go. Then you separate from it in a good way, and there you go. Or not. Maybe that's the answer. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I can see you pointing the wrong way. No, they. That's just something we don't see. There. Keeping us from client there. Because when you look at galaxies, you kind of go, they kind of do what they do when they do. They call that a long time ago. There you go. Yeah, when they pull it back, you go, yep, they call it there. There we have the science. There. There you go. When they go that, they know that. And that, switch to that. There you go. You really got to have those telescopes looking at our own rather than all the others, because right now you're looking at the others going, what's going to happen here? There, kind of like a volcano. You study volcanoes in order to know what's going to happen, where it's going to happen, and when it's going to happen. That's why some volcanoes are really good there. There. You go, that was going to happen, that was going to happen, that was going to happen, and that was going to happen, because everybody knows what happens right before that one happens. There you go. And that one's a different one, so that one happens that way. And you get that. Yeah, kind of like a tornado or a hurricane. You study others in order to study the one that might impact you. They, and they. Okay, and they go. No wonder. And they go. Now they get. And that's the answer. There you go. Oh, no worry. Yeah, there you go. So that, there you go. Yeah, you already do it. There. So it's not Because I've talked to some people, they go, I don't want to talk about space. Yeah, because you're afraid. Not knowing that you're afraid. But there's a way to talk about it without being afraid. You go, yeah, well, that does that, that does that, and that does that, and that does that. Because boy, do you ever, wait, there's a problem. There you go. Yeah, you got to tell people it's in ours. Just like a volcano is ready to erupt there. Now look at they. There you go. They just put out for years to come. But at the rate of acceleration, when you account for that, you go, our math might be off. Yeah. There you go. So it's your descents of 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 descents. Yeah. But if you can't have it now, then you're there. And then if, it does happen with a miracle, you go, yeah, even then we're prepared there. Yeah, you can say they, and all the other universes you want to go to. But again, it takes forever to get there. So, yeah, there you go. But bots, always send bots. Now look at, let's say malfunction. Now look at they, and make sure they're not murderers. Look at that happened there. And there you go. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. You go, they're murderers when they're murderers. Yeah, there you go. So don't have the murders ever. And there's a way, but again, and they go murders. There you go. They got, oh, there's a, yeah. They got murders there. You never know. There you go. Something God is a bot. But look at, but if it says you, man, maybe a bot. It makes sense. So you got murders. Because man, they're murders. They. There you go. But that's true. There you go. Let's just try. I mean, seriously, how can you make God a bot? But when you see reality go, reality's kind of weird there. There you go. It kind of makes you think like Matrix-y, yeah, in a way. There you go. But it's not, no. Although they see some weird thing. And there you go. Yep, there you go. So if you have signs around you and you never know, just know. There you go. Yeah, it was all, it's a weird thing to talk about, like, well, if this were a movie, would you be worried about it? Yeah, then why you're not worried about it? Because I'm dumb, is what they want to say, but they don't say, see, I was worried about it, that's a weird thing. You hope they'll get it, but, then they get but it's all that money they gotta deal with. There. When they go, there's a black hole, we gotta figure out. Then they get money to everyone. There you go. Then everybody has money. And there you go. A minimum. There you go. They say it crashes, but not really. Now we get a minimum. There. I think I said this once. There you go. But no, there you go. You gotta give a minimum of at least. I'm not gonna say it. No one say it. You gotta do the opposite. So nobody's like, but they. But again, there you go. As long as you buy things, and there you go. Take it and give it. There you go. Then they that. There you go. They might spend it where I buy. Take it. You gotta have fun along the way. I get it. There you go. Say in a row. Say in your sense go. Yeah, I get it. I get that. There you go. They always go away, but really, how do you direct something at a black hole and break it up that way it don't? Oh yeah, all in. There you go. Ever. There you go. So there you go. There you go. So that's the answer. That's the one I know. That's that big. There. That impacts they, because math is off. There. They don't say it, but they say it when they say it, and they say it when they say it, but they, and they say it when they say it. They go, wait, what? They go, kind of like in that movie, in Interstellar. At the very end, she goes, "You lied to us," because he goes, "I didn't want to tell you, but there is no fix. There never has been." There you go. Yeah, they sent the people away. And the daughter was like, no, I can figure it out. But at the very end, you see him cry because he's like, I lied to you. There was no way. I didn't know how to tell you. Yeah. Weird, huh? That's the story of the story. That's why you go, what is that story about? And that's the story of the story of the story of the story of the story. There you go. And that's the story of the story. Yeah, you're stuck. But she figured it out. Thank God. But I still think there is no answer there with that. I think they mean something else. Because they go, there's a way, boy. It's not that, because those are hard to build and hard to have. There you go. But you would think she was given time, and then made time, and then time of time. But you never know. We really need to know if you could be resurrected. There. Well, people go religious when they go, well, you could be resurrected. You never know. But they go murder. There. It's the weirdest thing you ever see. You say, don't murder and don't steal. And remember, maybe it'll be resurrected. You don't know. Because that's where you got my God. Yeah, that's why the answer. Just in case. But I think it happened at a certain time. And I go, oh, there you go. Nowhere. I was like, oh my God. You know, there you go. You never know. You never know. You never know. So that's all. Then we have time there. There. There you go. And then your sense could say, yay. There you go. As long as I can say, because I'm not leaving sense in this world. No, but you know, and you never know. There you go. So there you go. So you, she, they. So when people say, do you want sense? I go, do you know this is a black hole? Why would I want to leave my kids for a black hole? There. They would blame me. There. Yeah, look at the movie. You talk to the girl and say, I didn't know, because he did not know. I know in a way, but do I? And that's it. You. So I'm going to be like, that way, that way. And I would leave my kid with, if I had a kid, I would say, look, be prepared for a black hole. That's the answer, because they go weird there, there, there you go. And say, remind me, God, because it's weird there. Unless it's good to go, then there you go. Because they're acting like there's a black hole. I mean, seriously, stuff. There. When you do the math, there. You go, this is that. We gotta stop you all from doing that. Go back to making money, because this is not money. This is taking money. There you go. You go, yeah, but there you go. And then they kill people along the way. It's so dumb. There. How you do? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. There you go. So that's the you when you get it, you go, yeah, the good people. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna know something. And that's your. No, they like killing people. It's kind of dumb. And that's the answer. There. Put me in front of anyone, and I'll say it. There you go. But you never know. They may call something kind of dumb. There. That's why I don't with you. There you go. But I don't have to keep saying that. Not get it. Because at some point I'll have to say there. Or not. There you go. It's just a story. But if it were real, what would it be? Now the answer. Forget. So the answer. There you go. The answer. You know, that makes sense. Now the answer. And there you go. Now look at they. Because nobody wants to listen about a black hole. There you go. But there's a theory. Anyway, say there's a black hole. Guess what? You got to be really smart. Because they. Well, again, there you go. Did you say it right there? Yeah, but there you go. So there's a documentary. There you go. There's a change. Now again, they. Because they say there's a black hole. I mean, there's another one. There you go. Let's get a word. There you go. Then yay, we have time. Then you have time, and you have time. But how can we have a black hole misery there? There. Because people around are dying there. You're creating a dumb there, and there. Again, there you go. Said it once, but there you go. No one listens. There you go. By now you listen. Especially if they're hot. So give it to somebody that's hot, and then say that. And there you go. Then you're good to go there. You go, oh, we got to pay attention. There you go. You would. There you go. I don't know, but it's always something hot. I'm not hot. That's the answer. There. If I could become hot, that'd be great. But I'm not hot. There you go. Gotta get somebody hot. There you go. So there you go. Then when they get that, they get that. Because they don't listen to anybody not hot. There you go. Have you noticed that? You go, but they're hot. Then all of a sudden, we gotta pay attention. Oh my God. That's what I'm going to give it something hot. Then the answer. Oh, you almost know what all is. You go, that's hot, and that's hot, and that's hot. And that's hot. Is that, you know, you listen. You'd be surprised how much you listen. Now again, they, when they're hot, you know, I will listen to hot, you know. Yeah, some guys do dumb things with dumb, but at some point, okay, you say, look, I can have a kid with you when I fix it. Yeah, maybe. Knowing you, like, you know, man. Yeah, and that's it. You. So I mentioned you. And yeah, that's what yeah. Special ones, there, and there. Special ones, I'm missing. There you go. Because the black hole is right there. There you go. But he finally got to it. And he said, wait, what? There. So it's making sense there. It's making sense there. It's making sense there. But it's making sense there. And it's making sense there. They may talk about it, but you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, he knows, but it goes, I'm pretty sure we're all right. There you go. No, yeah. No, yeah. And now we know. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But there you go. You never know. It could dissipate and become a thing over there. There you go. Yay, miracle. There you go. Because they say once a black hole is, a black hole is. So there you go. No, you know. Yeah. So there you go. That's my sense of it. Nor they say, yeah, and then it becomes dormant at some point if it do at all. There you go. Yeah, because there's nothing to pull into it. There you go. Huh. those computer models, you gotta say, you know, those computer models are right. Because I know what it looks like, but alright, well, you go, what's real, what's not real, what's real, there you go. Yeah, when you zoom into a planet, you go, thank you for showing me that non-computer model, there you go. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Now look at they, because that telescope can go really on a planet. You go, that's a planet, zoomed in. Thank you, needed that. I don't want a computer model of a planet. You go, look at it's surprising what you can do on a planet. Not especially when you zoom in all the way. Yeah, take it. Yeah, kind of like Google Maps. But there you go. You these roads are easy. Now look at they. And that's it. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, he finally got to it and he said, "Wait, what? There, there." There, and there you go. So we're back to that, and there you go. A black hole? Oh my god. That's where we went. We're there, I don't know. There you go. Because he really thought he wasn't at the middle of it, but you don't know who's at the middle of it. Because when you're in it, you're in it. When you're in it, you're in it. And you're in it. You're in it. What about us on the out? Are we on the out? On the out? And is it worse on the inside going, dude, it's been years and there's some person you know what I mean? You know, oh, they because that's a theory of theory. Well, there you go. Look at theory of theory. Oh, theory. Yeah, all right. Well, theory. Yeah. But he finally got it and he said, wait, what? There. So now he's on that. He goes, I got my girl. Really inside going, I cannot be a pro. But you know what they know, and they know what they know, they know. And they know, but he's like, so I feel there, going, you have to look at black hole. There. It's like, yeah, pull a black hole. No, seriously, you gotta pull a black hole. If he feels like a black hole, then you feel like a black hole, and they feel like a black hole. Yeah, it feels like it's slowing down there, exactly. And that's the answer. And they what's weird, there. Well, that's when he's like, hey, because they like, what is that? Now, you know, man, look at the liquid. The liquid will go a different way around something condensing more way there, because man, do they get miserable. Which might be natural there. When they relax, and 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 there you go. Because it's not that they go, oh, it's like an angel going bad. Yeah, stretching on the zone. You go with that, you go emotionally, but you don't go sunken in to yourself. Angel, which is everywhere, that can go sunken into itself because it's fuzzy fuzzy and we know. And that's the answer. There. But like when they want to go, you because they can go so. And there you go. No, when you put that, there you go. Yeah, oh, never in. There you go. And that's the answer. Because they, there you go. And that's the answer. And say 80 million is yeah. Yeah. Any questions? Yeah, there you go. Look at there you go. Yeah. So you go. All right. Well, there you go. But there you go. It's happened before. So down. They. That's what they help me. There you go. They. You say help. Because I feel it. And you feel it. But it's like. You might say it's imaginary, but look at. Trust me. You don't want it. You see liquid going over through it. You go, oh my god. There you go. They. There you go. So there you go. What you gonna do? Yeah, that's the answer. Because it's a little down there. There. You go. And there you go. That was weird. It's weird. We went they. So there you go. What are you gonna do? And that's the answer. There you go. There. Because time is weird. There. Had more than once, but they go. They. But you know, just sort of. Who will believe it? Now the answer. There. This physics is weird. There. You gotta prove it. And there you go. Wait, we proved it a little much. Yeah. And that's it. You. She. They. So you gotta be out of it, proving it. And there you go. It's a weird thing when you prove it. Now get they. We don't want they. There you go. Was also no. There you go. Oh. Yeah. There you go. All right. Any questions? There you go. Yeah. So that's the answer for the day. There you go. Is the weirdest thing. We went from it. They lay. Yeah. See, there you Now get they. Relax. There you go. There you go. Relax. They. Relax. They went there. And then back to the normal dumb. So dumb. Now you know, man, that should be back to the wisdom, but the wisdom. Okay, and that's every day. We're not right now because wisdom. Lego, not to the back of yay, but only because it's that Lego. Anyway, because you're sorry. Now they get they. It was all. All right, there you go, and that's it. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go. Okay.